Hello. What's up, everybody? That's weird. Why did that look like that? There should be more messages there. Hello? Fixing things? I was playing around with, what's the word I'm looking for? The Streamlabs backend with all kinds of different, the words I'm looking for. Basically like the chat box, and yeah, look at that. It fades. I don't know. I thought that might be kind of neat. I'm curious about it. Wait, hold on. So if I go here and then I come back, no, it doesn't clear them. Weird. I'm learning. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I like this. I've always enjoyed this. The reason for this is we may have hit affiliate on our secret channel. And so I went through and I recorded, oh my God, just the most professional audio sounds you've ever heard. I was just like, what do I want things to sound like? What is the brand for Surge After Dark? And so I have this noise. Sub noise. I don't know if that was very quiet or not. How's the volume for that? Sub noise. What if I turned it up? Sub noise. There you go. There's sub noise. There's this one. Different GIF sub noise. There's this noise. Ooh, biddies. And then this. Hello, Raiders. And finally, money, 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 money. You know? Just trying to have a little fun with it. The most professional channel ever. Flawless no notes. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I've shown you the scenes I made for it as well. One sec. This is my super professional going live image. And then my super professional offline image. You know, it's kind of an interesting experiment making a brand new channel from scratch. And just seeing like what is the MVP of a Twitch channel, because I set everything up like 5 years ago and I haven't really touched it since. So it's been an excellent experiment in like, what do you need, right? What do you need? What works? It's fun. I enjoy it. All right. Anyways, let's play video games. Hi, everybody. Good morning, friends. Hope you're all having an amazing day. I am just the biggest sleepy right now. It finally hit me. The like, hey, ding dong, you're moving in a week. No sleep for you. That finally hit me. It was only a matter of time. Joe's been there for a week already. And I was like, oh, poor Joe. And now I'm like, oh no, I get it. Next update is Thursday, September 14th. Wow. That's kind of cool. So, welcome to the new content. This is a fresh save. Everything about this is brand new. I'm going to hit this button. Cycle summary. The Blightstorm is coming. Your settlement have been abandoned, and people are returning to the Citadel. Okay. Oh. Oh, we'll end the cycle. All right. So let's go to the Smoldering City. I believe I earned a little bit of food there. I have 17 food, which is enough for nothing. Nothing. All right, let's go back around. I reminded you it's time for coffee. You're welcome. Ooh, watchtower. The Royal Guard is watching over this region. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. Oh my god. Wait, that's worth 53 food? 51 food? Holy moly. Let's go for a blue seal this time. What do you think? Lead seal. This area contains a weakening ancient seal. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try and reforge it. Minimum difficulty is Pioneer. Requires 12 seal fragments. Wow. Okay, I don't know if I have that. In which case, let's try and make our way there. Maybe directly. Why not? All right, let's click here. I have 4 embarkation points. Big fan of wood, food, stone. Big fan of that start. What else do we have here? We have another viceroy. Viceroy tried to settle this area, but unfortunately failed. You start with a small destroyed settlement. That's kind of cool. And then the gift of the woodlands. Trees give bonus wood. Remarkable. All right. Let's actually try bumping up the difficulty. Blightrot and corruption. Do I care about those? Do I care about those mechanics? Kind of want to vibe. But the game is also interesting if you... Oh, I get 81 food? I get an extra 30 food? Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's bump it up one. What's the worst that could happen? Going live reminded you need coffee? Oh my god. I wonder if I'm really, really good if Joe will make me extra coffee this morning. Joe said yes. Heavy drops. +3 to drizzle water production. Gain additional drizzle water every yield. Okay. Looming darkness is bad. All right, we have the creeping shadows. Discovering a glade during a storm will decrease global resolve by 10. Okay. The humid climate. Humidity in this region is unbearable. Fuel consumption in hearths is increased by 20% for each hostility level. Oofa doofa. The aura of fear. During the storm, all species resolve drops faster. And then finally, the sacred flame rituals. Only the sacred flame can protect the settlement from darkness. Pay 3 wood for every villager in your settlement. If you don't, 2 will leave. Good lord. Hate that. So, we get to start with a cellar. A tinctuary, ale, wine, and pigment. Amazing. What's this? The Explorer's Lodge. Place where villagers can fulfill their need for brawling education and the Crown of Chronicles. All right. We get to start with some food. Grassy food. We've got meat, and then we've got clay. All of these are good. All of these are good. And I think if I need to start chopping in a particular direction, we're gonna go this. I'm gonna go this way into here. All right. What do I get? Ooh, we got the small farm right off the bat. That's huge. We also got the trapper's camp. I'm gonna take the farm. Love to get the trapper's camp back again. Nope. Let's take the weaver. So we have meat, so being able to take the smokehouse for jerky is actually kind of cool. You find fulfill their need for brawling and education to be funny. They are a warrior people. All right. Sacrificing. I know what sacrificing is. All right, let's read Blightrot. This is a new mechanic. Blightrot is a dangerous parasite that can infect buildings in your settlement. The most common source of Blightrot is rain punk technology, a side effect of using rain engines in your production buildings. However, you may also encounter Blightrot in the wild, in glade events, such. Blightrot accumulates gradually over time. When it reaches a certain threshold, cysts will begin to appear on the building. Each building can have a maximum of 3 of them. Once that limit has been reached, it will spread to nearby buildings. At first, it remains dormant, but during the storm season, they awaken and begin corrupting the ancient hearth. If it fully corrupts, a negative effect will trigger, killing a number of your villagers. Good lord. The more cysts there are, the faster the corruption progresses. To fight it, build a blight post and create a resource called Purging Fire. So the cysts are invulnerable most of the year, but during storm season, they open up and become vulnerable. This is when the blight fighters can go around the settlement and burn them down. Okay. Do I want to get a farm going right now? I mean, I think I do actually. Can I move this? Sure can't. Alright, so one apparent immediate downside to this start is that I don't have a lot of room to build. You've returned with coffee. I'm so jealous. Can't do this to me. Can I not build this? Oh my god, I can't build a farm right off the bat. Surge, surge, surge. What are you doing, my guy? Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can get away with it. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. Plus 1 meat for every 25 meat produced. This actually is going to be huge because I can get it early with this right off the bat. So don't mind that. What do we got here? The 222, very classic. And it's a bonus to wheat as well. Complete any 2 glade events and deliver some building materials. Or, yeah, I'll take this. Gets me extra jerky. What's up, Ghidorah? And then deliver 1 ancient tablet or complete any 2 glade events. I'm going to try the any 2 glade events one. Gives me logs, which are kind of important. Good morning, sweetie. How are you today? You're also sleepy? My poor sleepy Joe. What's up, Rage? Fellow members of the interwebs. Just got back from a week-long Alaskan cruise with the family. That sure was an experience. Oh, we had a good time. I feel like cruises are an awful lot like Las Vegas. In that for the people who like them, they're perfect. And for everyone else, it feels like you're an alien and you're looking around and you're like, I'm so confused by everything that is happening right now. Oh, we're really taking our time getting into these trees here, huh? Oh, rest up, Rach. All right, we're in. And this literally only had clay in it. Wow. Well, that sucked. All right. I'm not a cruise person, but I love cruise talk on TikTok. Good lord. Cruise talk is such a funny sentence. What happens if I put a human in charge here? Human firekeepers create a special link with the Citadel. Impatience grows 25% slower. Okay. What's up, Mama Tats? How's the stream? We just got started. You know, just kind of vibing. Figuring stuff out as we go. I'm gonna go to Vegas and check out all the weird art stuff. Well, they definitely got that. So this got made. Oh, wow, that's slow. Holy moly, okay. Oh, what's this? Blightrot. It's got weird teeth. Alright, I need one person to be a builder still. Forgot. You all done there? Yeah. Alright, we're now getting vegetables and grain, which is very important. Oh, right. There we go. Like, why is everything moving so slow? Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize I could just salvage these either. So if I don't care for wine, pickled goods, or jerky, I can break this down for barrels and junk. All it take. Okay. What about you? Ale, wine, pigment, or I can get ale and wine. Oh, there's the secret tech. Wow. Stone and training gear. So this is actually really big. And the reason this is so big is because training gear can be used to open a lot of caches and stuff in the early game. So love to see that. I guess technically something I could do is I could make a stonecutter's camp. Wow, it's actually a lot. I can make a stonecutter's camp right here. And we can, I believe I can unequip this. I don't think this matters at all until the drizzle season. So I can min-max my workers a little bit here, I think. Don't quote me on that. When there's about 20 seconds left in the storm, we're going to unequip and send them over here. Audio on this game is incredible. It's pretty cozy, huh? So anyways, if I can bring home 5 clay, that puts me in an excellent position to start taking stuff apart. Huh. Alright, there we go. Now they should be in position for when the storm changes over. Are they preparing stuff? Oh, interesting. They do work. Oh, are they fertilizing? Oh, crap. Maybe... Am I considering doing more cons in 2024? I would personally like to do stuff. One of the goals. One of the things I've kind of resolved to do is just say yes to more stuff. All right, let's break this one open and see if we get anything good. Human or lizard? Oh, they come with more clay. I guess we'll take lizard again. We do have meat, which makes them happy. So if we do that, we can actually take this apart now. That'll give us some room and some resources and some sticks. Hitting stuff. But he loves a good hitting stick, you know? But no, I don't have any specifics in mind yet. Calming the forest. Ooh, crowded houses is very good early. Lowering hostility is also very good, but turns out there's actually not a ton of empathy events, but it's 100 hostility, so one of these is almost half an entire hostility level. I am going to take crowded houses, though. Rumor has it there might be a con in your area in 2024. What is your area? Tell me about these rumors. What's up, Nibbles? Chicago. Morning, friend. All right, what do we got here? We got egg and flax. All right, you know what? Let's get into this one. Sacrifice oil, sacrifice coal. Give me additional resin. Now that's kind of cool because we are getting resin off of other stuff. I just don't know if I could ever do this. Open up 2 glades and have 16 resolve from my lizards. I do have access to jerky, so that's going to be pretty huge. And bonus jerky production. Bam. And then this is 75 wood and 12 building material for some dwarves. Pardon me, for beavers. Just +3 resolve to beavers. What's this, though? 15 trade goods, 15 crops. I just get +1 to all production. Wow. Holy moly. I think I'm going to take this one just because it's easier to get. It's going to take the free beavers. I need extra wood in a woodcutter's camp. Wait, hold on. That's suddenly very difficult to do because my maximum storage... Hold on. 22 wood in a woodcutter's camp. My maximum storage is only like 20. Isn't it? Produced goods? Uh-oh. We'll see. Maybe that's actually really hard. Maybe I don't chop into here unless I get in there in the drizzle. We'll see. Nope, never mind. We're in. All right, what do we got? We got a ton of berries, some fertile soil, and a petrified tree. Cut down the tree. Degradation. Petrified wooden structures are slowly degrading. All homes can only house one fewer resident. Oof. Okay. If we cut it down, we get access to stone and this. Or if I heal it, which is an empathy option, which I no. Hey, remember how I was talking about how few empathy options there are? Incredible. Well, it's fine. I'm not in a situation where I can do it either way. Hey, what's up, Farisar? Don't you lol at me. I'm gonna chop down the tree. Excited for all these berries that I can't harvest. I'm an empath that destroys the forest. Now, hold on. Hold on. Time out. Not saying anything we can't take back. Also, I'm trying out Blightrot, which is very exciting. Gonna get there before the storm. He's at the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna beat it by like 20 seconds. Alright, day 2's okay. I don't feel like we got tremendously stronger, but that's alright. Herbs, fire, and fabric. The fabric's kind of nice. I'm just wondering if I should spend some of my early tools. I don't hate it, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Storm's coming. Problem solver. I don't understand what 2 events I solved there, but you know what? I'll take the W. So I get 3 new friends right before the storm. Let's go ahead and actually build them a house first. And then we'll accept the 3 new friends. I have housing for 12. I'm at 10. We'd have 1 homeless person. So let's not. Oh, we're still emptying this out. Let's get you hate chopping down trees anyways. Let's get you out of there. Let's build those houses. Let's get these new people in. And then hopefully we can get another recipe and maybe start collecting meat. I'd be down with that. Okay to destroy forests that regrow every year. Renewable. Alright. Deliver! And then what do we get? Lumber mill's pretty good. It's no meat thing, but lumber mill's quite good. Alright, what do we get today? Training grounds. Specializes in combat gear. No. Wow. +1 resolve for every 70 training gear produced is huge. I'm just too far away from that. The Royal Stormwalker secured the trail to your settlements. Newcomers will arrive faster. Or increases production speed of copper bars crystallized dew in all recipes that use metal ingots. We actually have a pretty good source of copper, so I'm going to take metallurgic proficiency. Where are my other beavers? Oh, you're still chopping that tree. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, crap. I should also say, please do not burn any of that. The next thing we want to actually get into is this. One more glade gets me another quest done. Well, kind of. Building materials. Building materials use logs. So I want to get the lumber mill down. I need bricks and I need fabric. So let's actually go ahead and dismantle this. Ooh, wow, I have a lot of both of those. Let's actually use the rocks if we can. And I only have to make 2 bricks. Oh, she brought me coffee. Oh my god, Twitch chat. She brought me coffee. Turning things around. Alright. We've upgraded our hearse. Give us +1 resolve to everything. Actually, speaking of +1 resolve, let's get a lizard in there too. That's going to bump up the resolve for everybody as well. Big. Oh, the magical stag. Crap. Oh, buckets. Not the magical stag. Not the greed stag. Still drizzle. This is still doable. All right, cross your fingers that this is not the greediest thing you've ever seen in your life. All right, can you do that for me? We all agree that I'm not that greedy? Please? Medium greedy? Awesome. I'll take it. Alright, new quests. Open Glade? I mean, some good food. Let's take that just because we're about to open a glade. And then what's this? Rebuild or salvage 2 buildings found within the forest. That's actually really handy for me because I can do that in my base. Yes. Because, yeah, I might just take these apart. All right. Surge medium greed Jaeger. At the very least, we get the treasure stag. All right. Hello. I caught you. Choose a reward. No, I can take the empathy again. Oh, man. 2 for 2 empathy. Are you also empathy? I'll laugh. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't take... Unbelievable. I didn't take the empathy thing, and none of these are working. All right. Well, first things first. Destroy 1 random one. I don't actually think I care about any of the perks I have, so I'm going to take corruption. All right. Stag's Echo. The roar of a captured stag echoes mightily across the forest. 1 random cornerstone of yours is destroyed. So I got bonus vegetable production. Receive 3 packs for provision for every new villager. That's incredible, actually. And then metallurgic proficiency, which I have doubled up. And then what did I lose? I lost my meat stacking, which is maybe okay because I haven't actually started. Oh, yeah, it shows right there. Because I actually haven't started doing anything with that. We are going to calm the spirits here, though. And we're going to use this resin. It's going to take 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're going to have a little bit of overlap with the storm. What do these get me? Ooh, wow. That gets me reinforced needle and a bunch of bricks. Oh, and a bunch of tea. Good stuff. All right, let's get you out of here. And now I can construct the lumber mill as soon as that's getting harvested right now. I can construct the lumber mill right now. What does this have? Oh, crap. This takes amber, which I definitely don't have. Shoot. What does this do? I don't have amber. Currency. My only weakness. I can still get there. I believe. 13 food? Crap. Hold on. Wait, timeout. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't realize I had 16 tools. I could totally have just done this. Shoot. This is fine. Let's go with the trader first. Hey, what's up, Zhorg? How you doing? How you doing, Zhorg? Zhorg, tell me about yourself. The herb garden. The biscuits can now be produced in the kiln of the grain mill and traders will arrive faster. Okay. So I don't actually think I need to sell anything to Zhorg. I think I can actually just use my tools to crack open this bad boy. Low on food, huh? It's extremely rude. Rebuild one extra house. And I could also probably demolish these right now. So demolishing, I don't know if these count. It says ruins rebuilt or salvaged within the woods, but like, do these count as woods? You know what I mean? I don't actually know. All right, what do we got? Rooty ground, strange roots. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting is slower. Family gratitude. Get 40 water skins for every full rep point gained through high resolve. Note, the forest recedes. Heavily guarded trade caravans pour in. Hostilities reduced by 15 every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. That's huge. Anything you can take that reduces hostility is good in my book. I have 6 minutes until that happens. Do I have money yet? I do. Excellent. All right. Let's get you in here and let's start delivering some stuff, shall we? New friends? Hey, what's up, Lord Durin? Thank you for 42 months. Good luck with the move. Just finished moving yourself. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is extremely unpleasant so far. I hope your move went well. Let's get another farm down, shall we? This road is in a terrible position for this, though. The nice thing is I can move roads, so this doesn't have to be stuck here. You know, the first road I make doesn't have to be the final road we make. Hey, there we go. Those packs of provisions from all the new people that moved in is huge. That gives me more carry capacity for Glade events and a bunch of tools. Which is huge, because then tools lets us start cracking open this stuff. But first... the herbalist camp is a very big deal, because I couldn't actually grab this stuff before. You calm those spirits. So I need packs of building materials now. That's trade goods. So I also need trade goods. No, provisions are good. Just a lot of building materials. That's also trade goods. Grain collector, mine. I guess it's just the makeshift post, right? Yeah. I guess I'll forgive my only person. Oh, Snurge, your compassion. Compassion knows no bounds. Farm right there. If I can somehow get one more point to resolve, that'd be very cool. %10 bonus to production speed. Okay. So I need four more green decorations, a couple of blue decorations. We'll chop into that next time. All right. How many building materials? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17. Oh, crap. I mean, sure. Make 2 of those. I think I might need this for bricks at one point, but otherwise I could probably get rid of it. What do we got? The kiln, the provisioner. I think it's the provisioner. Gets me flour. Although packs of provisions are free, so it's basically just flour. I don't think I care about anything else. What do we get here? Fertile soil, an abandoned cache, and some other stuff. What do you got? You got... You know, I kind of want another recipe. Let's get some money. Deliver 60 coal and get a kiln, or have at least 2 hearths upgraded to neighborhood level 2. That's kind of cool. I can do that. This is going to be the next one we grab. There's just so many good resources in there. Holy moly. All right, another quest complete. Oh, geez. I'm going to need a couple more houses here real quick. And what do we get over here? Beaver House, Guild House, Temple, Foragers Camp. Foragers Camp seems pretty important. The Foragers Camp should help with... Yes. Yes. Good. Even more food. Let's get there in a second, though. Actually, no, let's just do it right now. Foragers Camp is big because I also have pretty high bonus production to vegetable collection. So, yeah. Let them eat greens. This is a problem. Does that not get down? Oh my god, I'm 3 points over. Sacrifice a bit of wood here. Snurge is doing good work this morning. No sleepy Snurge. Good job, Snurge. Proud of you. Wait, what did I... Oh, that's the Cutter's Camp. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we want to chop in this direction. this stormy season. I've got a lot of idle workers right now, though, so let's go ahead and break this open. We'll use the sticks. Use the sticks to smash. You know what? No, we'll use rocks. Smash it open with rocks. Right, I should enable the stop after storm. Then, phew. What do we get today? Generous gift. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Expected gain 80%. Gain 2 packs of provisions. I think we're pretty stoked. We're pretty set for provisions. Let's just go with generous gift. That seems kind of cool. I like presents. We also have a trader. So if I can sell 30 worth of goods. +3 to beaver resolve. That's kind of huge. Then I get to lower my hostility permanently, and I'm at level 3. So that seems very important. I only need to turn in 2 packs of provisions, so I can actually do this. Also do this. What's the perk? Is it 30? I think it's 30. I wonder if that means I also have to buy something. So if I start with this, if I spend 20, not sell, it's only worth 5. Get rid of all of my barrels. I need 2 of those. Come on. I could sell some wood. Plenty more where that came from. All right. So that should drop my hostility down to 2, right? Nice. There we go. And then I can either get the advanced rain collector. I can collect rainwater used for crafting and powering rain engines. Or I could just get beaver resolve. Help me more if it was a lizard resolve, but any resolve is good resolve. Or I could just get advanced coopering. I don't know if I'm going to be making any barrels though. I think just buying the free resolve is probably the best call. DM, I do that. Snarridge has his own Joe. I'd like to think that Snarridge has a love of his life. What do we got? You know what? Do I have another... Oh, interesting. I don't actually have the resource that allows... Oh, no, never mind. I do. I do have a wildfire essence. I was going to say I don't have the resource that lets me build another hearth. But that is actually just incorrect. I require additional houses. All right, what do we got? Escaped convicts, medium abandoned cache. So I want to, again, it's all empathy. It's all empathy. This is unbelievable. That's very funny to me. There we go. Alright, so we can never make another one of these again. Bakery. I don't actually think I have a oh, the rain mill. It's funny, that's a better recipe for the building materials, which I'm trying to make a lot of right now, but I do think I need to pay off for flour, which would be the bakery here. So let's do that, and let's try and get some better food going. So I need the... Am I making meat? I need a smokehouse, a bakery, and a provisioner. Oh, I do need bricks. Need 5 bricks. And we can actually stop doing this now, because we've got a better one. So that's the provisioner for flour, and that's going to turn into a bakery on this side. So I get some more of these logs cooking. Human specialty. Who loves biscuits? Everybody loves biscuits. Okay. Good. Why are my lizards so sad? This is a substantial issue. Knocking the hostility up an additional level. It's because of this. -7 to global resolve. Okay, I feel a little bit better about myself. Where are we going? What are we doing? I think I care about this more than I care about reeds and some pots. So let's get money. Morning, Jesse. And lizard resolve is low. Hate this for me. Alright, get that flour going. Start cooking them biscuits. I'd like to report I spent 3 hours detailing the inside of my car and I'm very proud. Heck yeah. Fantastic. Alright, so next thing we want to do is we want to move 8 residents up to here. And we need to build... Need to make this a level 2 thing as quickly as possible. Actually, I think that means if I move this up, that'll switch things around pretty quickly. That counts as 9 blue, and I think I only need... Yeah. Level 2 requires... I don't know, we'll get there in a second. Need to build this first. I think I just need 8. Oh, I said I needed bricks, right? How many bricks do I need? Oh, 0. I thought I needed bricks. Did I just invent this number? What is the fail state of this game? If this red line ever fills, we lose. If this blue line fills, we win. This is now level 2. If I get 6 more people up here, does this not count as blue? At least 4 aesthetic decorations have to be built within range of the hearth. Oh, this is harmony. Well, well, well. Can those lines be reduced? This line can go down. This line can only ever go up. Do I have the fertile grounds modifier? I do. No, I have Gift of the Wonderlands instead, or Gift of the Woodlands. I don't have fertile grounds. You got so much fertile soil. Just average. I think we just kind of high rolled. Oh, you can't see it behind my camera. According to the map, it's supposed to just an average amount. Just got lucky, I guess. I love farms and greenhouses. Makes the game so much smoother. Yeah. I'm pretty baby as far as the like meta progression is concerned. How many people do I have total? 9, 23. Oh, I've got plenty. So if I steal 2 more houses and move them up here, nobody's gonna yell at me. Alright, so that gets me up to 16. If I get 2 level 2 neighborhoods, the advanced district quest is done. This is super easy. Packs of provisions, that's basically just a free quest. And then this is, I have 22 beavers. We're currently at 14. It's a little bit harder to do. What's that? 50 education? No. Let's just go for trade goods and 15 amber. So I thought we had something that makes trade goods. The lumber mill or the weaver? Need building materials and trade goods. Everybody is sad. Everyone disliked that. All right, let's get everybody out of this. Man, give me a second. I have to pee. I have to pee and then think about how I can make my lizards happy. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, friends? Hey, what's up, Arclight? Okay, I need to fix this. Oh man, why are they all so unhappy with me? All right, if I get rid of all of my woodcutters, that gets me down to 37, and I believe if I start cooking wood, that gets me plus 40. I hit the wrong button. What did I just hit? I want to do this. Sacrifice. There we go. Did I just say hello, friends, and Arclight? Arclight knows what he did. It's supposed to be a specific hello, not a call out. But you know what? I'll take it. Kind of cracks me up. Hey, there we go. 2 level 2 neighborhoods are done. So let's turn in this quest. Oh, that also makes my wood production way more efficient. That's sick. That's huge. It's a 50% boosty. Wait, I hit that button. Why did my resolve get worse? No! No! I think I want an herb garden here, if I'm honest. Because then I can specifically supply herbs for my pies and my biscuits. So what ticked me up that 1 extra point of hostility? Was it the year ticking over? What did I do wrong? I wonder. How do I get an extra point of resolve, friends? I guess I could start burning this oil. Resolve got worse because I handed in an order which lowered impatience and upped hostility. I didn't realize there was a relationship between hostility and impatience. More impatience. Lowered impatience and up hostility. More impatience is lower hostility. Really? That's tremendously bad news. Maybe once I get these biscuits done, like I got a lot of food. Get resolved by installing rainpunk engines. The second engine in building gets workers up by 5. Sacrifice more wood. Workers in the preferred spot. Okay, I can't get the lizards anywhere happier. I could sacrifice more wood. I just worry because I'm at I've got 60% increased consumption, right? But I only have to survive for a minute, so maybe we don't just die? Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm gonna die. That's bad. Alright, I have to drop that. Maybe I could do this. No, that doesn't actually help with hostility. Does this help with hostility? Nope. Terrible news. Terrible news. Right, I can favor them. Yeah, that might tank... tanks my beavers, though. And ironically, pulling the beavers out of the wood camp. Wood can go, I still have oil. Yeah, but it doesn't help me on the other side. No, because if I do, I don't have enough wood to double burn everything to get through this entire storm season, so that doesn't help. I have oil to regular burn, but like, because of the 60% multiplier, it's just not sustainable to get me through the season, right? I need a different solution than burning stuff. What's up, Pharmacist Judge? So like, that doesn't actually help or get us where we need to be. Visit level 2 neighborhood, which is supposed to bring down the hostility. Maybe I'm supposed to make another hearth. Maybe that saves me. This is bad. 55 seconds until the lizard leaves. You know what? I think I actually make it. Nice. Okay. Little spooky, but you know what? That's fine. Secure the perimeter. Securing the deadliest corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Every discovered forbidden glade lowers the hostility gained from dangerous glades by 4 down to 2, and from small glades by 2. This bonus is added retroactively. Every glade discovered. Every discovered forbidden glade lowers the hostility. I think that's good. I think that's good. Alright, so our current hostility... I don't know. I'm going to click on this and see what happens. Was that good? Yes, that was very good. Alright, let's do this. And then... Alright, I need... Man. Get herbs cooking. So I need to crack into another glade here. So we should start cooking on all of these, which is big, which means I can probably stop growing vegetables now. Probably fine to have a half and half there. Because vegetables are... Wait, can vegetables be upcycled into anything? Not there, at least. Full pack of trade goods. So if I get this up another level, global resolve, and also lowers hostility, is that correct? Reduces corruption, nothing but hostility. Okay, the extra point of global resolve is kind of big. So let's just try and get 8 barrels down. Move 2 houses up here. What kind of population do I need here? So far, oh, we got more people showing up. Great. Hey, oh, that's actually great. A little bit more coal is going to save me. And then I need to move 2 full houses. 1, 2, and that's going to leave me with a population of 16 here. Do I need another farm? I think I'm actually pretty good for food. No. 1 more farm. I got the people for it. Worst case scenario, I can sell some stuff. This is a little bit more challenging. Things might go poorly here. We'll find out. I want 25 trade goods max. I guess I could use some flour as well. That's really greedy. I said I was going to be making... I never made the rain mill, did I? Or the weaver. Let's get a weaver down. I want 25 trade goods max. Chop chop. How much meat do I have still? You know what? All right, let's get this smokehouse going as well. I'm just kind of building everything right now. If I get this smokehouse down, and I tell my lizards to please stop eating the raw meat. Then the jerky should be able to get them up to 16, and I can get the happy lizards quest done. Why am I going through wood so quickly? Alright, we have a spooky cemetery. What does this want? I can burn it down, or I can report it to get more provisions. I really don't need more provisions. This is kind of good. And you know what? I can finally use... I can finally use some of this fuel I was holding on to. Quick, cover up this crime. Otherwise the Merchants Guild will retaliate and all your goods are worth 50% less. Okay. Terrible news. Get 40 hostility every 60 seconds, only active when it's being worked on. I mean, the other option is just to report it. Because if I can report it, then I can get out of this level faster. You know what? On second thought, I think that's the play. Just so I don't die. How many tools do I have? 0. Okay. Do I get tools out of either of these? Mushrooms and ale. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Let's cook this with the resin. I don't need pottery. I definitely don't need incense. Do I need incense? You know what? Having, I think, 10 incense on hand might be kind of handy. But it's real low priority. Mostly I just want to get the jerky going. Trader has arrived. All right, save me. Fuel burns 25% longer is huge. That's actually just huge. Oh, and if I sell a bunch of stuff, I can also lower hostility. That's also big. That's also big, big, big. So. That's worth 15. What else can I offload here? How many more of these do I need? It's a little risky, but let's try offloading 7. Hey, what up, Butter? Thank you so much for 3 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. All right, so that's going to lower my hostility by a fair amount. Can I drop this by 5? Because then I keep the 25 that I need. I just have to sell some other stuff. Sell some rock. That makes me happy. Okay, so that drops my hostility by another something. That's... Oh, it's still bad. It's still bad. What do I do? Can I sell another 30? Is it even possible? So I need the trade goods, right? We get up to 25 trade goods. Do I need the building materials? I need the building materials. Oh. I really need to get that quest done. This is a lot of vegetables. All right, if I can get a little bit more, just a teeny bit more. Awesome. So now, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy all these insects because I believe I can make jerky out of insects. Correct me if I'm mistaken. I believe I can make jerky out of insects. Okay, that dropped hostility down another Another amount. We're doing our best. So yeah, can I make jerky out of insects? I can. Huge, huge news. Okay, do I have any lizards working other places? Yeah, the stonecutters camp, great. Beaver, get in there. Lizard, get in here. And where else do I have lizards working that they could be instead be there? Okay, that gets me up to 15. Great. 15. Bonus jerky production is huge. All right, do I still have a makeshift post hiding somewhere? Or did I destroy that? I might have destroyed that. Like a fool. I just need to get that quest done. Makeshift post. How many do I need? 12. 12 tops. Oh, that's so expensive. You know what? Let's use copper ore or fabric instead. And now we're here. I have no workers left. Great. Oh wait, trade goods. All right. We're doing it. Or we're trying to do it. Went back down. There's only 8 people living here, and I need 14. I have 18, so I can move 4 over. You've got 2 extra people. I mean, it's a little bit tough. I guess it's not. So hold on. You have 4 extra. You have 2 extra, which means I have 6 extra, which is literally exactly what I need. Oh, wow. Moving costs wood? And I have 0 wood. Oh. 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 Crap. I hope I don't die. I might lose. Hate that for me. Wait, is a hearth not a storage building? Really? They've been walking it back this whole time? Oh my god. Okay, that's another huge issue. I thought this worked differently. We're learning so much today, friends. We're learning so much. Okay, if I don't get in there within a minute, then I need to cancel this because I get a huge penalty if I open up any glade during the storm. You know what? I can afford a point of impatience. I need to call them immediately because we're actually pretty rich, right? We're sitting on 42 amber. There's a chance that we can try and blitz and get a little bit of stuff done at the end here. This is getting a little spooky. Alright, Trailblazer is done. That's going to get me, oh, a bunch of amber as well. Fantastic stuff. Alright, another trader has arrived. I've got so much money. So much money. Bonus to tool production. Okay. Bonus? Free crystallized dew seems pretty huge right now. Opening small and dangerous glades give basically the same hostility, so we prefer opening dangerous glades. Yeah, the amount of time I had left there, though, before we opened anything was a little spooky. So I want this. I'm harvesting... Am I harvesting berries still? I think I'm harvesting berries up here. Yeah, so it's going to give us free ingots, and that means I could start turning those into... Can I start making tools anywhere? No. It's fine, we'll get a new recipe soon. Alright, I do want that though. At the very least, it's just free money. I can sell a bunch of resources. I can once again drop the hostility down. So I think I have to sell both of these ancient tablets just to survive. Because again, if I get it up to 30, then we're in a good spot. I also want to try and sell a bunch of these. Good start. I think I need to buy fuel, if I'm honest. I think I need to buy fuel here. So that should drop the hostility again, just by a little, but you know, every little bit helps. I don't have the recipe to make tools yet, but if I do, that seems very powerful. I think I take advanced smithing. I think I gamble on advanced smithing. Do I buy more fuel? Do I buy oil? You know, I could do another 30 here. Let's just buy literally all of their fuel. Let's buy 30 worth of fuel. That drops it again. All right. Let's keep trying here. Okay, and then getting rid of one beaver camp gets us down to 2 hostility. And oh no, I finally hit 16 resolve on my lizard folks just in time. Brutal. Okay, so we're saying we want to try and get into some hostile glades. Here's the plan. Here's the plan then. Let's get down here. Let's start chopping our way into this. There you go. Carpenter. We have the ability to make tools now. And I like that more than everything else. Let's get a carpenter going. All right. And then once we get tools going, that should put me in a position where hopefully we win just off of cracking all of the caches that we get out of here. Wait, luxury goods. I don't care about luxury goods. All right. Any questions? I think we've stabilized. I think that shop was exactly what we needed to make it. We don't have to panic for the storm season. I think we've turned it around. Gain 2 amber for every 6 trade goods you're making. I'm going to be stopping that pretty quickly. So let's just go for faster bakeries. Just realized. Oh, there we go. 16. Nice. Hold that for 30 seconds and we have happy lizards is done. No cannibalism? No. I will never click on that. For very obvious reasons. You know what? We've got enough. I need trade goods, don't I? I feel like we've got enough flour now that if I use this, it's not a big deal. That bakery production has saved you a bunch of times. Sick. All right. That's kind of huge. Ooh, 42 planks is also kind of huge. So jerky production is up and also more lizards. Which also means I just need more people to live over here. And then if I make sure everyone's working their preferred jobs. Yeah. You know what? I could maybe even get away with a third woodcutter right now. All right, what's the big deal down here? Ancient Shrine. This is a problem. Kill 5 random villagers in 9 minutes. That's a very large problem. Alright, get some more tools going, shall we? Can I free up another human anywhere? There we go. More beavers, more beaver favor, more goods. It's finally starting to come together. So that is the building materials, which we no longer need. Brawling luxury. Do I have any alcohol? What do I have? I have both swords and ale and wine. So I think if I make the tavern, maybe I can get people happy enough that we just kind of chill. Okay, one more thing of tools, and we're in a good spot to go. That's not the tavern. What did I click on? Oh, the temple. Look, they both start with T. Oh, have I told you how little sleep I've been getting lately? Man, that's very funny. It's fine. It's fine. Who likes religion? Who does this make happy? Everybody? Perfect. For every 300 seconds spent sacrificing goods in the ancient hearth, hostilities are reduced by 20 permanently. Wow. Love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hey, what's up, Raven? I'm up to hostility 4. All right, I just need trade goods. So we're about to complete that. That's going to give me 0.5. We can shortly complete this, which is going to be 1.5. We're actually going to get out. Oh, we did it. Can we get a GG? I'm very good at video games. And look at that. Now my happy little lizard people are up to 26 happiness. I was never worried. Were you worried? Shouldn't have been. I had it all under control. All according to Keikaku. Ah. Let's go. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done here. All right, so we did up our difficulty 1, and it basically doubled the food that we got. It was a little bit more stressful, but that's okay. I think we can adjust, and we can learn, and we can thrive. Oh, another trader showed up. That's cool. Exploration expedition. You took some of the best explorers from the smoldering city with you. Global resolve is boosted by 5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is slower. And we have frequent caravans. Love me some caravans. Prosperity. Collect 10 reputation points through villager resolve. The patient queen. Wow, don't let impatience get above 6 at all. Good for me. Abandoned settlement we got done. Orders from the queen done. Discover glades 30 times and a real challenge. GG. Ooh, what did I unlock? Oh, I got a pipe ending comfort. Okay, that's fine. 5 experience away. So 98 food. Let's take a look at what we have access to. Allows you to establish trade routes with other nearby settlements. That can be huge. That's actually very, very, very powerful. Over here, we can change our embarkment layout. Well, +1 to all nodes. And we get the human house that we don't have to unlock. That's kind of cool. What's up here? +1 cornerstone reroll. Allows you to pay Amber to reroll blueprints. +1 embarkation point. That's very big. Every settlement starts with 5 planks. Oh my god! Never mind. What? Wow. Getting 1 more embarkation point also just makes our early game so much stronger. If I grab a house, it means I don't have to add house, which is kind of cool. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to use 44 though. I think it might just be grab house. Make our humans happy. That Surge is super wiener? Wow. That's really hurtful, Snurge. How could you? Trade routes? Yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab trade routes. You sold me. All right. Let's keep working towards this blue seal. I don't know if we've played in Coral Forest yet. That's worth 54 food. That's worth 54 food. That's worth 54 food. Royal Woods. If I go this way, I get towards the blue seal. Did you not have 1 more deed available? No? I don't believe so. Oops. So it shows ones I could unlock. So I haven't won one in the Scarlet Orchard. Yeah, these are not ones that you can click on. These are ones that are en route. Like, I'm kind of supposed to just tunnel towards one of these. What if I went this way? We played in the Coral Forest for the first time. I love this. We're going to do it. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each tree has its own unique bonus. Yeah, trees have all kinds of weird stuff. Oh, like incense. Yeah, I love this area. Inspiring pressure. The forest is as scary as it is beautiful. Villagers have a 3% chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Yikes. Okay. Let's go with the dwarf start. Ooh, yeah, 20 stone is pretty good. I was gonna say 20 biscuits, but stone. That way I don't have to take stone. That way I can take wood, food, or friends. Give ourselves a 10 villager start. All right, GLHF. Strange voices call out from the depths. Villagers working in mines get -10 resolve during storms. Oofa. What's my perk? Regrowth. Plants seem to grow exponentially fast after the storm. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods during the drizzle season. Wow. All right. Leakage. My hearth's resistance is down by 200. Level 3, the hunger storm. Missing even a single meal in this harsh climate can be deadly. Villagers don't have anything to eat during a break. They will gain 2 stacks of hunger. Okay. And then level 6, the eclipse. I think I'm actually okay. Can you build canals in this game? I hate to tell you this, you cannot. All right, we have fields to start, and we have harpies for the first time. Ironically, right after we unlock human houses. We have no humans this time. Let's try and get a field going. We have the rain mill. Get really cheap flour. Seems kind of cool. Got the trapper's camp right here, which is kind of cool. I think we take the trapper's camp. I'm a little bit tempted by this plantation, just so we can get a farm going right off the bat. No canal, 0 out of 10 game. It's an early access. You could write the devs. Please don't write the devs. We'll take the trapper's camp. And I think I'm going to take the carpenter here for both planks and tools. All right. A little bit nervous to go straight for that. So let's go towards the woodcutter's camp right off the bat. I could start with double woodcutter camp. Love that. Where do my houses go? I think they go on this side. +2 stone for stone production. There is stone on this map. Fungal guide. Ancient mushroom farming techniques are described within. +1 mushroom for every 25 mushrooms that we produce. So trees don't make mushrooms, but trees do make stone. So steel pickaxes is huge. I'm going to go with steel pickaxes. I think that might incidentally result in us getting, like, mega stuff. All right, what are we going to get? Get a harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp. Or 35 paths lets me do 10% faster move speed on roads is kind of big. Kind of like the perk. I like perks more than I like stuff. I also got it done already. Complete 2 trade routes. Or make my beavers 18 happy. Let's go with the trade routes. We just unlocked that, so that'll be kind of fun. 5 building materials. Ooh, bonus planks? Yes, please. All right. Hey, small farm. There we go. Small farm is big. So that gets me grain, and then grain gets me flour. We give them food, we get 2 more friends. I'm gonna chill on that for a second. Am I? Actually, you know, we already got food. We can get some farms going. Let's get in here. I need somebody to build. Right. Coal deposit. Oh, that's kind of exciting. All right. Hey, what's up, kids? Good to see you, friend. So I think I'm going to try and rush food this time. So we've got that, and then we've got the rain mill. Which is going to cost me logs and stuff. Good. Which means I want to get the carpenter down. 3 and 2. Okay. So get the crude workstation down pretty quick. I just need to make 2 and 2. Technically, I want the cap of this to be 5. 5 and 2, right? So I don't have humans this time. Which means, I guess my lizards are going to be my farmers. I wonder if they're going to enjoy that. This is a very good first day. This is a very, very good first day. Am I not chopping down the section of trees that have stone yet? Oh, these ones have meat. Okay. Chance of ingot. Okay. I just have to find the trees that have a chance of dropping metal. There you go. It's the crimson ones. It's good to know. Alright, there we go. We upgraded our hearth. Day 1 as well. Good stuff. Villagers working in the mines during the storm. So, like, I do have this coal mine. Oh my god, I have this coal mine. That's actually so big. What does it cost me to make a coal mine? Bricks. Your brain just parsed bricks as buckets? Yeah, fair. All right, in we go. First things first, I'm taking it this time. The Calming of the Forest. We're gonna get so many empathy events. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, that's cool. We just got the 2 fabric we need, which is what we are currently not working on? Question mark. Good. We got it for free. All right, so that means I can slap down the carpenter in just a second. Oh, it's the giant sad robot. Yes, and we got an empathy event. All right. Oh, crap. I can't fix it. I need barrels or jars or water skins. I need to get a trader to show up. That's what I need to do. Barrels or pottery or water skins. So if I make tools, that might be able to get us there. I don't know if we have enough crystallized dew for it, though. Maybe. Maybe we do. Let's find out together, shall we?
Hi.
So, I could buy pottery. How much pottery did I need? 20? I need the tools either way. No, I don't. I could just make this happen. If I buy 20 barrels or 20 pottery. It's only 5. You know? You know? Oof, that's so big early as well. I don't think I can greed for anything else, though. Okay. So that's the 20 barrels we need. And I just need to get up to 8 tools. No, I don't. I keep saying this. I don't. That keeps me from getting another hearse. Which is very risky. I think I actually use these, which is also kind of risky, but you know, getting this built spawns 10 to 14 fertile fields nearby. And I get the empathy selection, which means I get my hostility down lower. It's all good. Get 2 ancient tablets. Seems good. A cauldron needs to chill out. That's what we're doing. We're being very empathetic towards it right now. I have at least 2 hearths upgraded to level 1. Any builder can carry an additional +5. Wow, that's huge. Ooh, but my beavers are at 22. I get a 15% bonus to Chop Chop, which is also big. Crap. I think tree chopping is more powerful, long run. Scouts are idle in the cauldron. Why? I selected the wrong thing. Yeah. No, you're right, Sammy. I made a mistake there. Nice catch. Alright, what do I want to be chopping in towards next? Maybe it is just this wall. There we go. 3.5 minutes, so it's going to be done before the storm starts, which is pretty huge. And empathy means we're going to get -40 to hostility. So if we get that down, and then we remove a couple of wood chops, then we should be pretty low in terms of hostility for the storm, which is excellent news. Once we get a couple more people, I think we want to grab this coal mine and then stop burning wood as quickly as possible. I think that'll be quite big. Oh, there's another coal mine there too. Wow. How you doing there, buddy? You're about a minute and a half away. Nice. Good. Good. We could even try and go for the next level here. I don't have any builders right now, but that's okay. Once this is done, I will. Ba, 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 ba. It's kind of an awkward spot for this to have generated, but whatever. You know, if we end up putting a coal mine and some stuff down in here, I think I should make a warehouse to start being a little bit more proactive. Ooh. Does get rid of, maybe it's a little early for that. I don't want some more dinos as well, eh? Actually, hold on. Settlement specializes in wine or violence or wealth. I'm gonna go with wealth. Then I want more beavers, more dinos. That gets me one tool. I don't really care about one tool. Let's put the 2 dinosaurs in there. That'll make them happy. And then let's say, chop chop your way on in, please. Okay, what do we get in here? Let's find out together. Stuff is fine. I don't want to necessarily break it. I could do that in the winter. Let's chill for now. In before giant eyeball. After the after the dancing cauldron, you're on shoddy giant eyeball. Okay. You know, weird guess, but sure, you know. I'm missing one house. Giant ladle to go with a giant cauldron. Giant fish? Alright. Nobody's on like giant tree or anything? Turns out, giant statue. The altar of decay. A sinister stone structure created to worship the Blightrot. Cultists have engraved the inscription, "Nothing escapes death." We can tear it down out of loyalty. That'll get us some scrolls and some tea and some fabric. Or we can perform a ritual. Bloody sacrifices delight the evil presence. Forbidden rituals as the altar of decay reduce hostility with each dead villager. You know, I think I'm just going to burn this one to the ground. Don't mind me. A powerful necrotic curse. Burning Blightrot cyst takes 10 more seconds. Hostilities increased by 30 points? You know what? Let's just burn this to the ground right now. As an act of loyalty to the queen. What else do we have here? We can welcome some new friends. That'll be big. Don't have the food for it, though. And then we also have this, the Tea Doctor. Hey, a little stone quarry. That's kind of cool. My trapper's camp has no deposits. Well, that appears to be bad. Let's switch to 2 of these then, shall we? Am I at hostility 3? No, I'm 1 point away from hostility 2, though. And I do feel like I probably need to get a second farm going here. I haven't actually started making any of the processed food I said I was going to make. Right, I have the ability to make flour. I don't actually have the ability to cook anything. All right, ignore me. Ignore me. Why am I making wheat? I can't eat wheat. Vegetables. Man, sometimes I'm so greedy. Sometimes. Deliver 40 tea and have a bathhouse. Gain 5 pigment for every 10 insects produced. That's kind of cool. These are both kind of hard, but I'm about to get 40 tea. The issue is I also need to unlock the bathhouse. You know what? Sure. Why not? And then what's this? Complete at least 2 events by making the decision empathy. Yes. Yes. We're going to be very empathetic. I wonder... Oh, I have to find 2 more, though. That's fine. That's fine. Doable. Yeah, the traders arrived. Good stuff. All right, let's get some food going, because once I get food, then I can get more friends. Hi, how are you? What can I sell you? What can I buy? I don't think we're doing much trading here, and that's okay. That grove to the right's real big. Oh, that's just the ocean. That's not a grove. Because a reminder that the whole world is flooded is the lore of this game. Doing the forbidden ritual would have netted me an awesome reward. I mean, the bonus... I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of starved for people right now, so killing a random villager, especially with the inability to actually do anything, maybe. Maybe if that wasn't like the second grove I chopped open, you know? All right, give me a second. I'm going to take a very short bio break. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. What is the reward you get for the forbidden ritual? Pardon me. Is it just a resolve boosty? Is there like a hidden, sneaky, extra thing that I don't know about? I really want to grab all these friends. I just don't know if I have the food to support it. What's up, Silence? Watched the end of the previous stream last night. Wanted to say it was a nail biter. It was great. Hey, thank you. Honestly, we've had a couple of pretty tight ones today as well. It gets a little spooky. This game's great. This game's a lot of fun. Oh, do they want, if I salvage this, do you think they want, would they stay if I offer them beetles or whatever they're called? No? Okay. That's too bad. Hey, good morning, Triple. Commander Happy Pants, thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. Appreciate you tremendously. A lot of people leave, you get a lot of resolve. Oh. See, I typically play the game in such a way that I never want a single person to leave. But I guess it's a risk reward mechanic, right? You allow yourself a little bit of leaving as a treat. I don't know. Is that fair? Anyone else play this game? You're like, no, I lose a single villager, and that is an indication of failure. All right, where do we try and get into next? It might be over here, actually. Or is there another... Can I fit up top? Ooh, it's a little tight. Barely reach there, huh? Does this cost money to move? Oh, I can move it for free. Crap. Hacker voice, I'm in. Losing people sucks unless you've accepted it was inevitable. Nah, no. Nobody ever leaves. No leave, only friend. Best friends forever. I don't know what y'all are doing wrong that your people are leaving. I'll never accept it. Oh, here, let's stop eating these for a second. And then the goal is I can turn those into new friends. I need like 6 more people, and then we're gonna make a coal mine, and then everything will be easier. Right. Provisions. That's the name of the game. Hey! Oh, hostility is reduced by 30 points every time you make a sale worth 30, or... No, we're all in on empathy. This is a very empathetic run. I'll take 5 people, thank you very much. Ooh, if I take that, it's worth another 5. No. We'll go like this, and then we probably have enough food now. We only have 8 still. How? You know what? Maybe I die if I get more people. Maybe I should just eat that food. I'm looking at my food and I'm thinking to myself, yes, whatever you do, don't eat it. Brilliant. Cracking this open for egg is probably a really good call, though. Right, and then salvaging this for insect is also probably a good idea. Can new people get me more food to eat? I mean, maybe. Is there like a snowball multiplier? Perhaps. That is 4 people. All right, we're going to be a little risky here. We're going to send people down. We're going to do it. We're going to try and make it happen. We're also going to get a bunch of these crops at the end of the season. And we're about to get 40 egg. So it's like, it's doable, you know? All right. Oh, no, it's another angry robot. It's another, but it is empathy. And empathy is a quest and minus 80 to hostility. I just need barrels. Oh, geez. The robot's back. Now, what are these? Wow, if we break this open, we get steel pickaxes again, which is enormous. That's very good for us. All right, what time does the trader show up? Four and a half minutes. How long do I have until you absolutely melt everything? 13 minutes. Okay. And then how many? We've got enough tools. Okay, this is all, it's doable. It's doable. Everything is doable. Yeah. We're fine on food. We're about to get 40 eggs. Hold your horses. Also, we can eat the trees. Scouts idle in the large encampment. Because you're short 1 food, huh? We'll get there in just a sec. We're harvesting some of this now, right? Wow. Minus resolve every year in the forest? Well, that sucks. I hate that for me. Ancient tablets. I need building materials. I need building crops. Looks like I need to get a makeshift post and just start getting some of this stuff done. Oh, this is good. I can get more meat up here, actually. That's kind of huge. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. Huge, actually. So, how many crops do I need? Pack of crops 4. Okay. How many provisions do I need? None, but trade routes help. And I need 5 building materials. And let's use all this fabric that we have. Good. I mean, actually, technically, I should use wood for that because I can reproduce it, and I've got a fair amount of wood with the plan to switch to coal shortly. Complete any 4 dangerous or forbidden events and get bonus vegetables, or it gives me the artisan. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it because I'm about to complete 1 anyways. And I want more empathy decisions, so I'm going to be cracking these open either way. Oh, we storming. Small forger's camp is out of stuff. That's fine. Let's put it over here for now. This one's going to be done in a second as well. Hey, Zhorg is here. All right, so we need barrels. Sorry, we need barrels or jars or wineskins. Oh. Hey. I've got terrible news. Zhorg doesn't have any of those. How dare you, Zhorg? We were counting on you. What's this? Plantation. Biscuits can now be made in the kiln or the rain mill. I have a rain mill. I need biscuits. That's actually big. It's okay. It's fixable. It's not great, but it's fixable. 18. I don't know if I can afford to do this. So what we do is we wait for Zhorg to leave. Attack. I don't know what attacking the trader does. I've never attacked a trader either. I'm not doing it. I think we let Zhorg leave, even though biscuits would be very good for us. I think we let Zhorg leave, and then when Zhorg comes, and then as soon as Zhorg is gone, which is going to be in a minute, we call the backup trader. And we say, no, wait, come back, please. We need you. Right? So I have 7 minutes, so that's fine. All right, where's the next one I was going to chop my way into? Is it up here? You know what? I don't hate that idea, actually. I think I might need to buy a couple of gears from Zhorg here, though. Zhorg also doesn't sell gears. Okay, cool. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want gears anyways. Oh man, warehouses cost gears. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Well, no, that's right there. I don't actually need a warehouse on that side. Zhorg, could you, maybe leave? You know. It's nothing personal, but you don't got much going on for us here. You know? Alright, Zhorg is gone. Now we call immediately. Oh, can't do it during the storm. That's fine. I can respect that. All right. Oh my god. This impatience though. Okay, first up. Bonus herbs, no. 50% more goods from small farms, huge. Huge. All right, and now we have this, and that's gonna give me more planks. Okay, that should start getting that impatience down a little. And then we have another thing here. I can start making my own pottery. And jerky. And we do have meat, so maybe jerky for the lizard friends is not a terrible idea. Wait, bathhouse. Okay, I don't have a bathhouse, so that's fine. We'll do the smokehouse. And we will put it here. Zero incense. Oh, I need buckets. Oh no. All right. Old Farlaugh. Thank goodness. Whew. Thank goodness. Hi, buddy. 20. And then I can sell, you know what? I got a lot of plant fiber. I got a lot of plant fiber. Got a lot more where that came from too. That bonus mushroom though. All right, we got more friends. The ingots is kind of cute. I don't need the stone. Harpies make me kind of nervous, so let's just take more beavers. And with this, hopefully, that is now enough that I can get a mine going. Never mind. Can I buy more gears? Sure can't. Okay. Ignore everything I was saying before. The status quo is what we want to be maintaining right now. I'm going to buy 5 of this. That's going to cost me some stone. Now, somebody was going to try and do something with those bricks. And I'm going to say, nay. Get in here first. So I don't really care about a trapper's camp because I can build those myself. That'll get me 20, and then I can do stuff with that afterwards. All right. Zhorg starts to walk away slowly with sad music playing. Yeah. Having a rough day today? Sorry to hear that, Sarah Markov, but I'm glad you're here. There's one thing I can do. Is try and give people a cozy little corner of the internet to vibe in, you know? All right, I need to find somebody or somewhere that I can start to get gears from. I feel like I've made some mistakes in my life. It's impossible to tell. All right, our lizard friends are going to move in here shortly. I think they're busy doing other stuff right now, and I can't remember what that is. It's impossible to tell. I'm feeling like this is actually going pretty well, you know, all things considered. I need two trade routes completed. For trade routes, I need to have some provisions done. So building materials we no longer need, so let's just turn that off. I can take some eggs, and I want like 6 of these. Yeah, we've actually got a fair amount of food. Let's do eggs or insects. Oh, right. And now that I've got this going with the jerky, no insects. No insects. We want to get this staffed shortly and then start upcycling all that stuff. In which case, all right, I need to take... Give me at least one lizard, please. Two lizards, please. There we go. How's the storm? Oh, you know, we storming, Farisar. Oh, Lord, he's storming. I think we're doing okay. We're trying to adjust ourselves to a higher difficulty setting, which is just like 3. It's not terribly hard. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... That's trade routes, not trade goods. Okay, everything's fine. How's the blight been treating me? I got 0 blight because I haven't been doing any rainwater. Or I just fundamentally don't understand how blight works. Because before, blight would kind of just build up, and I haven't seen any yet. So... Alright, we're about to get 1 empathy decision, which is going to give us minus 80 to hostility, because we have double calming of the forest, which is kind of cool. Actually, give me 1 second. Try and be up just a little here. So if I hover over this... Hey, you can read that now. Hopefully I'm not covering any other information. Alright, what do we got? Send to the Citadel. I think I have to loot it just because I don't have the means to not loot it. We got 13 minutes and the storm is going to start pretty quickly. I do have beavers though, so... Get lootin'! Oh, this is awesome. So if I break open, I get the 2 ancient tablets. So that gets another quest done. Love to see that. And then on this side... Whatever. At my current level, only events and rainwater engine usage generate Blightrot. I should probably start, you know, trying to figure that out. I can move this up here, or I think I'm getting enough food from my camps now. I'm actually just going to say, get on out. And what I want to do is... What I want to do is probably get, because I'm going to make a coal mine there. I think I want a... Is it even worth it? I want to make a warehouse somewhere so I can catch some of this stuff. I guess that's 50% of the way. Like if I put a warehouse there, that's pretty quick. It's not nothing. A warehouse up here is probably even bigger. I just don't know if I'm collecting any of these resources yet. I will be. I mean, actually, no, there's a lot of good stuff up here. Especially if I'm grabbing all this stuff. All right, new plan. Warehouse, and we're going to dig into that next. So, crossroad. Crossroad is going to be here. I'm going to put a warehouse right there. That's where you put it. All right, I need to make 2 trade routes. So, what can I sell? I can sell that for 1 and that for another. There you go. That'll be my 2 trade routes done. My empathy quest should be done 30 seconds. Incredible. And then we crack and open this one, right? I got 4 workers right now, so I can just crack this open currently. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's ancient relics. All right, good stuff. This is going to be done in 2 minutes. The storm is in 3 minutes. So everything is coming up us. All right, let's go. And then the empathy event should remove basically all of that hostility right now. Hi, cutie. Oh my god, an entire sandwich. That's very exciting. The only thing I'm worried about right now is actually this impatience might kill me. But we're about to get some quests done. There we go. There's 1. So that's 4 new arrivals and some dollary dues. And I got a couple of homeless people just before the storm arrives. Good stuff. And then I believe once this is gone, this is where I'm going to put another whatchamadoodle. Hearse. What do I need? Do I need any of these? Surge killed by impatience? It's more common than you think. So flour is worse. Fabric, I think, is good. That's my only thing for fabrics. We'll take the weaver. Not worry about it quite yet, though. So I shouldn't need actually any of that again, but too late. They're already working on it. That is an awkward shape. Don't love. All right, so now everyone's happy, and then everyone's gonna get sad again. Perfect. All right, let's actually just pause that for a second. I'm gonna wash my hands. Let's have a quick lunch break. Let's leave the game running in the background. How you doing? Hit me with your lunch topic suggestions, and I'll be right back. Hello everybody, welcome to the lunch break. How you doing? I'm trying something new. I have done a new, like normally we have chat here and get a little busy, but I'm doing like an auto delete, not an auto delete, an auto fade out, where the messages don't necessarily just hang out forever. Oh, Commander Happy Pants, I missed when you sent the Prime. You asked me how excited am I for City Skylines 2. I'm really hyped for it. I'm a little bit jealous. There's a bunch of YouTube videos are starting to go up from creators who got like 6-week early creator passes to it. So like, Let's Game It Out, Real Engineer, Real City Architect or whatever. Like they've all got copies of the game and they're all putting up videos and I'm just like, I want to be playing this now. But I understand that I'm but a baby. I don't get access to all the cool shiny toys as early as everyone else. It's a 15-second slider kits. Pardon me, 15-second delay. I don't know. I wanted a little bit more animation there and stuff. But yeah. I hope y'all are doing well. You're surprised how soon it is. It's like October 24th or something like that. I think I'm going to run into another issue. I don't want to say floundering. I've been struggling a little bit in September. Trying to think of what games I want to play, what games I want to stream. And then come October, I feel like I'm going to be kind of drowning in games again. And you're just like, oh man. Sort of feast or famine. That is content creation at times, you know? But that's fine. So it goes. Better to have too many things you're hype about than not. And actually something I've been doing in my my free time lately, I've been rewatching a bunch of Auction Not Included videos. With Francis John. Oh no. What if I just hard shift into giant pachinko machines? There's a suggestion. Don't mind that. Am I on the One Piece train like everybody else? I loved it. Like rewatching all that One Piece? No, I don't think I'm going to rewatch the whole thing. I'm a little, I don't know. I have a hard time with TV and stuff as it is. Like it's already a pretty huge commitment. I'm actually going to up the timing on that fade. A couple extra seconds. I got pretty far and I'm like, I'm a little tempted to try and find a good place to read the manga. And maybe catch up from where I am there. But TV, God, TV just takes so long. Especially something like One Piece that's about 10 million episodes, you know what I mean? If you haven't watched the live action One Piece yet, though, don't sleep on it. Do yourself a favor, check that out. It's really good. It's kind of better than it has any right to be. Especially after, like, how hard people hated on Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. All right. I don't want to just wolf this sandwich down. I'm gonna put it to the side. Maybe rock a little bit more a little bit later. All right, how are we doing for our goals here? Not bad. It's watching too much at all at the moment. I mean, totally fair, right? There is too much stuff out basically all the time these days. So hold on, let's just make sure we don't accidentally chop into anything here. Get going over this way. Pardon me. Have 18 dwarves. I'm currently at 17. Seems easy. Cut through 3 forests. Complete any 2 dangerous events. Ooh, gives me bonus. Yeah, I'll grab that. Also gives me some more parts, which I really need. So that's all fine. And it looks like my trade routes are done? Question mark? Two started. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? I think I'm okay. I'm not going to do a ton of trading. Hey, there we go. The ancient tablets are in. So that's another quest done. Now, real quick, villagers working in mines. Okay, you're fine. And that gives us a bonus to any types of packed goods, which is also huge. The number at the top right there is how many trade routes are available, given your current resources and provisions. Thank you. Why is there a big exclamation? This blueprint is a reward in one of your orders. Oh! Let's ignore that then. I really need the ability to reroll, but I do think the cookhouse is good, because I have the ability to make flour. No? I have the ability to make flour? I do have the ability to make flour. Okay. So I have the ability to make flour, and now, after that, we also have the ability to cook skewers, and we'll put it opposite the cookhouse here. Or opposite the, whatever this is called, the smokehouse. Please. Perfect. All right, so I'm pretty sure we've told people not to eat bugs. Crap. Don't eat bugs, don't eat meat, because those are all getting upcycled. Okay, switch to grains. I believe we have enough food to get there. Don't need building materials for anything. Good. Wait, I can turn jerky into skewers? That's kind of funny. Lizard specialty. Preserved dried meat. 4 becomes 10. This is only a tier 2 recipe. Yeah, realistically, we just want to focus on... Oh, crap. Crap. Well, that's bad. Really? Herbs. There we go. I need an herbalist camp. Okay. Neat. Oh, this is done. Awesome stuff. Hey, Omega, thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. You're having a great day. Appreciate the support. All right, what do we got? The people in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them together. 10% speed and +1 to resolve. Amazing. Over diligent workers. Gain free barrels for every 10 planks you make. That's huge. I think I like that more than the +1 resolve. And then we've got 6 villagers over here. Ooh, more insects lets me get oh, more dwarf lets me get a quest done too. Or beaver. I keep calling them dwarves. You know what I mean. I think I just take this side. Just because I don't need that many harpies. They kind of scare me. Alright, we want to mine now. And then the other thing that we want is 2 full houses up here. 3 full houses up here. Low on fuel. How is that possible? Wow, how is that? Good lord. Specialized bonus for dwarf. Where's all my wood going? Oh. Yeah, all right. Okay, we're gonna start getting some reputation here. Really need a bathhouse. Is copper bars any good? No. Is oil any good? Meh. Coats, pigments, barrels? Meh. I guess I'll take the temple. Just in case. I don't think I have anything I want to do with it yet, but, you know, good to have at the very least. Low on fuel. Yeah. We're getting there. Low on fuel. Who do they think they are? They don't know me. Alright, do I have an empathy choice here? Hungry mistworm. I can feed it, in which case we become best friends. Heavy fog. It's also empathy, which gives me -80 to hostility and another quest done. Or I could chase it away. Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at an alarming rate. Yeah. Hi, little buddy. I love you. You come home with us. We're gonna feed the little guy. What do we have here? The manufactory. Oh, do I have to get 3 more ancient tablets? I do. This is very good for us, because I need these. Smash. Feel like I need a 3rd woodcutter. Scouts are idle in the misty hunger worm. Why? Oh, I didn't click on the button. %, better chop chop. Love to see it. So that's another empathy and another dangerous glade event, which will also help us up there too. Yeah, we are flying right now. Sometimes things just come together. Oh, I can't make another chop chop. How do I get more gears? Hey, maybe Soloth the Ancient will help us out. Hello? How do you do? No, they won't. Extremely disappointing. What do you got? Gain 10 amber anytime somebody leaves. Nope. Make extra pigment files. No, thank you. 25% clearance duration. Make the days longer is kind of powerful. Yeah, I'm just going to click on that. And then leave the rest. Alright, where is the next thing we're going to chop open? Why can't I see the spooky logos anymore? I wonder. 46? Holy moly. I might actually be able to just kind of like, I don't want to say speed win, but pretty quickly here. Rack up a bunch of points. Oh, the herbalist camp, I believe, was one of the things I needed. The harvester's camp. Did I click on something I didn't at all need? No, I did need it. Yeah, good. But I can't build it, right? Because it also takes gears. Unlucky. Compared to the previous game, this one feels ridiculously powerful. Like I'm just miles and miles and miles ahead of where I was before. Whoever does show up with gears can be treated like a hero. Yeah, no kidding, eh? I might have a little bit of issue specifically with fuel for this coming season, but we'll see what happens. How am I doing for stone? Got 76. If I destroy this, how many? I get 3 back? Okay, I don't want this either then. I think I want this. No, I do want another woodcutter's camp, just because I am a little wood poor at the moment. There we go. Another empathy decision. The Harpy House. Not bad. So for the Harpy district, we have, just need 4 of them. Let's do 2 and 2. Harpies love living near warehouses. There's one thing I know about harpies. Expansion, expansion, expansion. We're getting there, Snurge. We're getting there. Coal, broccoli, meat. All right. I'm a little bit worried about accidentally causing everybody to move out of this neighborhood. Just like that. So I need 2 more people to move up to here. All these houses are empty, huh? There we go. Because that gets that up to a level 2 neighborhood. Wait, no, it doesn't, because I never built the other resources for that. Surge, surge, surge. Maybe building all of this just before spooky winter season is not the way to go. finally a bathhouse. Bathhouse gets me another quest complete. All right, minus 10 resolve to everybody who works in a mine. So my beavers are at 20. Can they tank it? Signs point to yes, actually. Which is good, because that means I can just keep using coal. Then I just, like, don't really have to care. Which is kind of cool. There you go. Bathhouse is done. And they drink tea. %. What is this? Regular bathing improves everyone's well-being. Global production rate is 25% faster. Okay. Every evening, villagers gather to talk, bathe, and strengthen their bonds with one another. Villagers with low resolve will leave town 30% slower. Okay. Interesting. And that gets me bonus pigment for every 10. We just get free pigment now, which is kind of cool. So I think we're going to be done in like record time on this map, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I could do this and I could do this, and then that's GG. Let's go up. We look like we're more excited about going up. All right, what do we get? The biscuit diet. A farmer's favorite food. Farmers have a 75% chance of doubling their yield under the effects of biscuits. I do have biscuits. Gain 10 jerky every time we make pie. I don't have that. Gain 2 provisions every time you make 10 herbs. That, I believe we do have, because we do have some herb production. I mean, we're not getting it right now because we're out of gears, but still, I digress. It's fine. It's fine. So I don't know if it's just because like the biome I'm in is OP, but I can't believe how much easier this map was than the previous map. I don't know if that's just because of the power of like early whatever. I don't know. This is a map that gives you a bunch of different resources based on tree type. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, like we got to make tools because we were getting free ingots from these trees. And maybe just that by itself was powerful enough, and those tools are just crushing everything for us. But I feel like we are significantly further ahead in every metric. Like date, power, I think we just win in a minute anyways, even if we don't open this glade. Yeah, there you go. Coral Forest, level 7. All right, we now have access to the Explorer's Lodge, the Druid's Hut, the ranch. I did like the ranch, actually, sweetie. The Reinforced Road. Oh. Grants a 25% move speed bonus to villagers. The Trade Hub. The settlement is known as a trading hub for the region. Gain 1 rep point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. And then we also have Friendly Relations. Boosts global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements through trade. That's very cool. Usually go triple cutters at the start. Try and pop the glades just to see if you can get that quest. Yeah. Trees do a lot of heavy lifting. They really do. They really, really do. Crumbling statue depicting an unknown species. You get 1 fewer cornerstone. But special reward, royal resupply. That's kind of cool. $74. All right, what are we looking at here? All traders have bonus blueprints for sale. Arcation bonuses are 20% more. That's pretty strong. Allows you to pay amber to reroll blueprints. Yeah, that's a big one. Gain +1 cornerstone reroll per settlement. Kind of love that too. Oh, I didn't actually take the human houses. I thought about it last time, but I opted not to. Like any building that you just have unlocked at the beginning is just really strong. What if I just went this way and get a stronger embarkation start? Oh, I'm missing 1 artifact. Unlucky. Sure. 1 reroll. So I think I'm supposed to try and get over to this it's only 45 food. I think I'm supposed to try and get over to this green seal. Actually, by the time we get over here, we should have enough. Yeah, that was pretty fast anyways. All right, we're going this way instead. Wow, look at that. Holy moly. 18 artifacts, 18 machinery, and royal resupply? Crumbling statue. You choose 1 fewer cornerstone. But the marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers in a camp. And the giant organisms. The marshland are home to enormous life forms. Giant resource notes can be found in forbidden glades. Forbidden. Trees offer mushroom and leather. Gross. We also have meat and coal. Yeah, this seems cool. Seems fine. So let's start with the beavers. I'm starting with 48 food, so it's a little greedy. But what if we did trees, more friends, and mushroom, or pardon me, trees, stone, and more friends. And then we'll do this triple tree start. I like it. We'll try the SKRN meta. All right, what are the cons? Wait, we also have regrowth. That's fine. Again, fog. Movement speed is a penalty. At level 3, we have lightning, and we're never going to get to 5 or 7, so we don't have to worry about those. I'm not even going to read them. So we got mushroom. Hey, we have a crop to start with. Awesome. And we're going to start trying to chop towards this right off the bat. Trapper's Camp, Forager's Camp, Plantation, Brickyard. Which one do I want here? Herbalist Camp? Okay. I think we take the Plantation, just right off the bat. Lumber Mill is extremely strong. Fabric level 2 is kind of interesting. Bricks level 3 is also kind of interesting. I've never really needed enough bricks to warrant it, though. Let's just take the leather worker. Go triple cutter at the start. Pop the glades right at the tail end of the first storm. Okay, so you don't want to open a glade at all for this first one, huh? Now we have one builder. Love it. Love this energy. Every 10 insects gives me 5. I don't think I'm going to get there. I'm going to reroll. I'm going to use my one reroll on the first one here. Do I get herbs on this map at all? There are no herbs. Wait. Bad luck, Jaeger. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Maybe we get herbs later. Bad luck, Jaeger. Wow. Hurtful. This one is so good, though. But this is probably more achievable. This just gets me a quest right off the bat. I'm just going to take it. Complete any 2 glade events. Complete any 2 dangerous glade events. Complete any 2 glade events. Sure. There we go. I usually wait till the first requests come in and chop a tunnel up to 2 forbidden glades, so that if a request wants 1 or 2, you can open them right at the end of the storm to a village. Wait, right at the end of the storm. So hold on. What do you mean right at the end of the storm? If you open a glade during the storm, do you avoid hostility? Is there a mechanic I'm missing? Because if that's true, I don't know that. And I would love to know that. I feel like... there's the problem. I feel like there's a mechanic I don't understand. There is an additional penalty for having glades open during the storm. Opening them at the end minimizes the time they are penalizing you while maximizing the time you have to work on it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I see what you're saying. So unless you have a penalty that specifically does something, right, you're not getting a bonus out of it. You're just trying to give yourself more time as opposed to starting it right at the drizzle. I understand you, yeah. You might also have better luck if you open it during the storm? Really? That's gotta be superstition. Is it superstition that you'll always find what you're looking for in the last place you look? I mean, that's because you find it? I don't think that one means what you think it means. I don't think that's the gotcha you think it is. So the only downside here is we get like giga hostility. Yeah, why would you keep looking once you found it? Thank you, Moggs. Yeah, you got it. For thoroughness, you're like, okay, I found it. But have I really found it? What does it mean to be found? Can anything ever be truly lost? So I think if I opened all these Forbidden Glades at the same time, I think I'd die. I think we only open one. Otherwise, like, why would you open multiple of these at the same time? Don't you just die? Isn't that bad? This is all prep? Yeah, okay. You can totally solve 4 glades at the same time. Yeah, yeah, nah. Okay, there we go. All right, first quest is done. That gets me 3 new friends who aren't gonna have homes, but that's okay. Oh, God. The herbalist camp is for the herbs that we don't have. Hey, but we can plant the herb garden and then totally cash in that value on getting free provisions. That's actually kind of huge. That's actually like mega huge. I think that's totally fine. The herb garden has no fields. It feels like a metaphor. I mean, we had plantation as well, so it wasn't that early of a farm, but yeah. All right. How you feeling? You feeling left, up? I like up because it's actually the closest route to it's the closest route to where we're standing currently. The dangerous glade first? I mean... Oh crap, I was supposed to crack it earlier, but that's fine. Your people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain bonus resolve for all the impatience you have. Or some woodworkers can't get enough. Get free barrels for every 10 planks. I really like over diligent workers, like a lot. I think that is very strong. So we're trying to do the SK Ren meta, and we've already messed up. Knock, knock. Open up. All right, that wasn't too bad. So what do we have here? I can perform a ritual. Sure can't. The threat is a thick, spreading cloud of miasma that kills every living creature within a radius of 20 feet. Cool. Okay. We got some coal. We got some meat. We got some eggs. So if we get a trapper's camp, we're pretty happy. And then down here, I can bury the evidence. Let's try getting a trader. You know? And let's see if that doesn't change a little bit of this math. And what's this? A weaver. That's actually kind of neat. Now, I grabbed something for fabric already, so it just feels bad. All right, 50 seconds, and then we'll see if we can't solve this. Zhorg! Hi, Zhorg. Okay. So I could potentially buy some stuff here, but the amount of stuff that I can sell to get there is terrifyingly low. So it might be a matter of having to make a lumber mill. Don't love it. 10 resin, 10 fuel. For 10 fuel, I can save it. So hold on. Well, hold on. Do I really need that Queen's Grace? This seems kind of great. So 10 resin or 10 fuel? What's that going to cost me? 10 resin, 10 fuel. 2.5. That's like... I mean, let's go for it. Pretty free, is it? Make sure it doesn't burn in the hearth. Thank you. Who needs building parts? I mean, we won last game without any. I get leather from the trees. I get stone from something else. New quests. Have 40 jerky, have 10 jerky. If I have 40 jerky and 6 harpy houses, my harpies are happy. I think at that point, I think I'm just going to go for the 10 jerky. Go for the jerky multiplier and a bunch of meat. Glades in time. Discover 2 glades at an interval of 180 seconds. Okay. I mean, we can prep for that pretty easily. This is 2 separate ones right here. TBH. Scouts in the vault. Oh, I forgot to start performing the ritual. 200 hostility. I'm up to hostility level 3. Hate this for me. Not a bad first glade. Didn't really get us going any faster though, but yeah. You know what? Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna do these 2 glades at the same time. We're gonna do 1 dangerous glade and 1 regular glade. That's the play. Because I do want to think about how hostility is basically the same for dangerous glade versus a regular glade, although there is the event. So it's like if I can only open 1, I'm actually gonna need 2 houses here. Hey, what's up, y'all? Alright, I don't have any builders currently. Just brewing up a storm. It's true, though. Been way too productive for a Sunday. Let's go, bud. What? Yeah. Unemployed beavers. This economy? Pack building material. Makeshift post. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Tomorrow's gonna be tomorrow. Next storm season is going to be awesome. No, I gotta be pretty productive today as well. So today after stream, I'm gonna do a little bit more packing because, like I said, actual stress streams last night. Actually up until 3 in the morning. Because turns out moving is really stressful and I kind of hate it. How we're doing here? We're technically fine. Big oofa doofa. Yeah, that'll happen. Wait, no, y'all are happy there. All right, so what's your secret here, SK Ren? Like 15, 20 seconds left, you kind of crack it? I think my timing here is going to be perfect. Hold on. An artifact infused with the power of Holy Flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 8. That's incredible for me. That's actually so good right now. Oh my goodness. I'll take the tools. Or more beavers. Flame Amulet Gamer. Yup. I do want some more harpies. I think this is the way to go. All right. So we're going to crack these both open. 1. All right, what do we got here? We've got the tree, the Harmony Spirit Altar. It's not a tree, pardon me. I can do an empathy event. Which requires, I mean, I got scrolls. I could do it. I don't have a perk for empathy right now. Or I could burn it to the ground. I got the fuel. What does this do? When your villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve and counts as 9 decorations of its type. I think I just always want this side if I can. So let's go ahead and do that. I also get, wait, I have to give them $10 dues? Hold on, I can't afford it. Looks like we're burning it to the burning it to the ground, Twitch chat. Unlucky. All right, 2 glades down. Oh, real quick, what do we have here? Jerky is good because I have meat production, question mark? Oh, I don't actually have the ability to trap the meat yet, which is a little unfortunate. Got a lot of meat and egg. Got the meat. You know what? I'm just going to take it anyways. It's fine. That's got coal and stone and stuff. Maybe getting into coal is not a terrible idea. 8, 12. I've got 12 free mans. Getting a bunch of free fabric and incense and bundles doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, alright. Goodbye. Or 4 minutes? No, let's just burn it to the ground. It's gotta go. I have no idea why I'm being so aggressive to that right now. I have 0 meat currently. Like, I'm kind of... Oh, I could be making more incense. Great. Nah. We'll get a trapper's camp eventually. We just need to pre-build this, he says. What am I doing? All right, everything is fine. Other than the fact I'm a little light on houses. And food. Hey, I have no food. Well, that's exciting. Light on houses. What is this, Victoria? Wait. All right, please do not eat bugs or meat anymore. All we get to eat is mushrooms. So on this side, we're gonna say no to all of this. We're gonna say, give me 10 of these. Do I have a cap on logs? I do. Awesome. I could probably actually bump it up to 30 with how efficient the recipe is. Y'all are doing great. You're doing great over there. A purified beaver house. I just have to cleanse it of spirits? -3 resolve every 60 seconds. You know what? This is fine. All right, beavers. Go get yourself this purified beaver house. Wait. Ironically, I'm short on fabric? Really? All right, what do we got here? Complete at least 2 events that require empathy. Yeah. Very empathetic. Wine or trade goods? Trade goods are fine. Wait. Building materials. Wait. Luxury goods. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I just had it. You never know, right? How are we doing for trade routes here, by the way? I could make a little bit of cash money. Oh, wow. 1 and 8 for 15. I think that's more than they sell for. I mean, 8 bags of provisions is not cheap. Let's leave this for now. Trader Man's is about to arrive, so. I want to start prepping the next one, which I think is going to be down here. You know what? I don't need all those mans in there right now. Are you the problem? 15 seconds? We're fine. He says. Alright, what do we got? We got pigment. We got better axing. I want to ask you a question. So what do these sell for? These sell for 8 each. I could technically get slightly more if I also include... You know what? We're going to go to the trade routes and we're going to do this. Because that's 13 minutes, but that's a huge amount. It's a huge amount of amber that's going to come in. Now we're back here. I'm going to sell this one for 8. And I'm going to sell a little bit of wood. I want to buy 2 of these. Right, and they're going to charge me a markup. No, they're not, because I already have... Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to buy increased chop speed. Alright, 2 dangerous glades have been completed. I get bonus copper production and 25. Okay. Trappers? Dang. Dinger. So how does this work? It's a ranch. It just produces meat. Do I collect or do I grow with a ranch? I don't know. Let's find out. I actually don't know how a ranch works. I'm going to try building it directly next to the smokehouse, which is going to want all of the meat. Oh, you give it plant fiber. Step 1, get ranched. Okay, good. What's step 2? Do I have any other fields anywhere? Interesting. I don't. Vegetables, reeds, or grains. Okay. You don't even have any food I could buy to sell. He's got the parts though. Oh, I have this now. Hey, Tears Red Right Hand. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for 39 months of support. I really appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Packs of trade goods. They kept trying to make pigments for me. Oh, I have all these pottery shards. So 6 divided by... Alright, 35 divided by 6. It's 6 times 2 is 12. It's like halfway there. If I make this higher, I get more barrels. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I really need fiber, huh? Continuing research for a Fallout 2 D20 game. So I believe there's actually already a Fallout RPG. There's a Fallout TTRPG. Because a buddy of mine wanted to play it when we were in university. And it was kind of interesting. But I don't think it's a D20 system. I think it's a D100 system. And I don't know if that's your speed or not. But it absolutely exists. Can I do anything with roots? No. Gamma World D20 should probably be pretty easy to adapt to Fallout as well. The old 10 by 10, well, the percentage-based system was kind of interesting. Because it, of course, do I care about coats and fabric? Not really. Because, like, for Fallout, it actually made a lot of sense because it's all percentile-based, right? You're like, what's your skill? What's your chance to hit? Add a hundo to that. Okay, I'm gonna starve to death here. This is actually really spooky. I can't. All this meat. My lizards with their sharp teeth are looking at me like, I don't know, boss. I don't trust it. Makeshift post to start making some building materials. Yeah, that's a very good call. So we've got so many pieces that are very close, but again, sometimes it feels bad. The penalty on this map was fewer chances. Oh, why am I on 3-time multiplier? Fewer chances with your recipes. Oh, that's bad. Quick, make them happy. Actually, I kind of need to get in here too. Because there might be food. Hey, what's up, Heron? Did I run out of fuel? Ha! Ha ha! Lol! Hey, what's it like having 0 wood? Personally, I wouldn't know. So, I'm gonna get more people from the ashes. Gain wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous things, or for every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for 1 more person. I'm just gonna take the money, if I'm honest. And I want to put a coal mine on top of this and start getting some coal. All right, what do we got here? We've got this stone tooth termite burrow. If I tame it, that's an empathy. Gives insects every minute. Oh my god. That's so perfect. Wait, insect traps. Lets you catch any insects feeding on mushrooms. Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. Holy crap. So, gives insects every minute. How many? So mushrooms off of every, insects off of every mushroom is actually absurd. Because I have a 15% chance to get insect off of every tree. And I believe I can turn insects into jerky. So that just solves my food problem by itself. Which is wild. Like wild, wild, wild. But I also have a quest to do some empathy decisions. Wow, insect trap perk is absurd. We're gonna tame them. We're gonna tame them. That's food. That triples my current food. Small egg in that glade too. I don't have the ability to collect. You were saying? I think I want a... Woodcutter's camp has nothing nearby. Let's get in here just to see if there's food. Like, I think I want something around here, don't I? I probably do. What's in here? More small egg. Where are my beavers at? And are you happy there? Would I have beavers in here? Oh my god. So the goal now is to actually stop burning tree and just burn coal. How are we doing over here? 2 minutes? Small herbalist camp has nothing. You sure about that? Yeah, they sure are. Wow. It's bad news. Okay, there we go. That's 30 jerky. Actually huge. So if I do this now, don't want that being built anymore. That lets me get one more beaver into the mines. And my harpy resolve is low. I don't understand why that is. Why is my harpy resolve low? Is it a penalty from this? -5 to global resolve. The answer is yes. Can I burn wood? Signs point to yes. All right, meat camp? Foragers camp. I think I needed that. So I did need the foragers camp for that. Yeah. I don't have anybody working this. Neat. That'll make you happy. Oh, you don't have houses. Is my food in the positive? Almost. Almost. Well, my food's only in the positive because I got a bunch of jerky. That's it. I know, very suspicious. Right, no, it was this. There we go. That is going to get us some more egg. I can't turn egg into jerky, can I? Egg is just egg. Shame, really. We get somebody just to review the math there really quick. Does egg, in fact, equal egg? All right. So this is going to be collecting us grain with a chance of plant fiber. So we're going to turn grain into meat. I guess I'm just going to prep this for the next one, huh? Oh, there we go. All right, 5 per minute. I hope that's enough. Honestly, 5 per minute forever is not bad. We're gonna need another house before we get into the rainy season. You know what I need? Actually, you know what I need is another hearse. I can put that right there. I need 3 more bricks if I want to do that. Let's go to here and say I want 5, and then put 2 folks into there. We're fine on food. Slow your roll. Can't believe. Look at this. It's 2023. They're complaining about not having enough food. Can you believe it? I can't. Shocked. Zhorg cosplaying a landlord over here? Shh. What do you mean? Everything is fine. And I could use flour to make more trade goods. There we go. So that gets me more jerky production, more meat, and more friends. Which I'm actually really hyped for on all of the above. Still no luck. Man, I don't really want any of this. I guess I could do the smelter for copper. But like, how do I collect this? Do I put a mine on top of it? Digs up. Yeah, okay. So I'd have to make a copper mine. Which isn't like the worst, but I don't love it. So I need to make another house, just as kind of a stopgap. I have 0 wood. What else is using wood? There. That's the problem. All my jerky. So I don't understand how 3 woodcutters aren't enough. What am I doing wrong? With a 15% chop boost. Oh, wow. I actually... really need to get that done, so... Oops. Got level 3 hostility, that's kind of spooky. Villagers need to create makeshift lightning rods. When this effect activates, you'll need to pay 5 copper ore. If you don't, lightning will destroy 3 buildings. Pardon? It's a little spooky. Getting both of these will make me absolutely pop off. So, let's get rid of 3 of these. Let's get rid of 30 of these. Get rid of 30 of these. 16. Not quite. Getting there, though. Oh. 45 seconds? How long are you in town for? Hold on. Complete 10 trade routes, turn in 20, or discover 2 dangerous glades with 180 seconds of each other, or pipes. Let's go with the trade one. Is the mine a blueprint building, or do you start with it? You start with the mine, which is kind of cool. So hold on, how long are you here for? You're only here for another minute and 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna really accelerate us. Now we can go up here and say stop. Right, shoot. I'm about to get lightninged. Harpy resolve is low. It's bad. Nobody liked that. Let's sacrifice a bit of coal. 20 coal per minute. And it's going to take 2 minutes. 40 wood per minute. Not looking good. I bet you I can make it with the coal. 2 seconds. There we are. Trade routes. Accept. Cool. Now I'm rich. Which means I can buy the copper ore production, and I don't have to sell everything. I can just sell one of these. And then I can buy the metallurgic proficiency. And then we're gonna absolutely pop off with the mines. Oh, except I need to buy a couple more of the gears, which they don't have. Neat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're getting plenty of stuff. I don't think we need the eggs anymore. I think we've got food solved, he says. Ah. All right, hold on. Do I have 2 of these prepped? I do, actually. Wait, no, that's not what I need to do. Got 12 unemployed people. I mean, we could clearly fix that. So now, if I move a couple of houses down here, I don't have the wood to move it right now. We'll wait until the storm season's over. All right, in we go. Hey, it's another angry robot. So this is fix. So I would need barrels or jars and tools. Okay, I can fix you. I can fix you. Gain 2 amber for every 6 packs of trade goods produced, or gain 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. Well, I've been making that for a while. Oh, this is actually great too, because I needed more crops basically for everything. All right, the trade goods are complete. It gets me bricks and bundles and amber. Oh my. And then I can say to y'all, please stop making those. And if we're over here, I grab the reeds. I believe I can turn the reeds into more meat. And I can turn the meat into more jerky, and everybody profits. And now we want all of our beavers down in here. And then we want to make a smelter beside it as well. Smelter. Oh, smelter can make biscuits. That doesn't seem sanitary. But you know, here we are. And perhaps another coal mine. There is. I just don't have the tools for it currently. Or do I? Small herbalist camp. Get out of here. Now I can make another coal mine. $9 I'm going to take a penalty to my stuff and ask them to come in a little bit earlier. So what kind of farms do I have? I have access to the herb garden for roots and herbs, and I have access to plant fiber and berries. Plant fiber I think I need for a bunch of stuff. I don't think I need berries for anything. Old Farlaugh. How you doing, bud? So, what do we got here? Caches discovered in glades can now be salvaged. Every time you open or send one back, you gain 10 copper and 30 wood. Wow. That's not bad. Real quick though, what do I need for this? For the empathy, I need 20 barrels and 6 tools. 20 barrels and 6 tools? 20 barrels and 6 tools. Oof. Well, I can afford it, so that's not the worst. What can I do to make that sting a little less? I've got all these packs of provisions, so let's try like 20 of those. It's not a bad start. And then the rest. So if I do that, then I can still buy this and this. There you go. My tree chopping's even faster. Feels good. All right. I will fix you. I have the technology. And that's our second empathy quest, which is big. What is this? Oh, another coal mine. All right, things are slowing down a little. Need a couple more builders just for everything we have queued up right now. I like this particular map just because it's so different from what we've done on the other ones. Am I happy with stone? I think I am. Like, we haven't really gone into copper crafting before. And that's neat. All right, where do we want to start chopping into next? You also have nothing, huh? That's fine. You're free. Feel free now. You make a bunch of fields when you're done? I don't actually love the payoff of the leaky cauldron. I don't know, maybe I'm undervaluing fields. The fire is going out. Hate that for me. Come with me and you'll be in a world of metallurgic innovation. I don't know if it's saving us though. It's a little spooky. Leather becomes stuff. That's great. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Oh my goodness, please. How are we doing for beans in the house anyways? Are we getting a little low? Hey, there you go. Look who's gone. Oh, goodness. We're almost dead here. We need to get a little lower. How do we upgrade this? Costs 20 planks. Yes. Desperately need that. Oh, these cost pipes. Aha! All right, let's stop it at about 20. I've never made pipes before. Really? I don't have any of these yet? Hey, we finally got the trapper's camp. I think it's maybe too little too late. Nah, whatever. Like, worst case scenario, we grab it and more food's always good. Food, egg, right? Oh, wow. We could turn meat into these. Takes leather. So, wait a second. I can be making leather as well. So I don't need to be making wheat anymore, which is kind of cool. Or pardon me, I don't need to be making meat anymore. I could just be focused on making leather, and then I could turn leather into these with meat, and I can make, let's stop at 40. Because those have turned out to be kind of handy for a couple of different reasons. We get another plant fiber going. We can do that again. Thank you for making coffee, sweetie. All right, how much copper do I have? Plenty. All right, so I can sacrifice copper to make lightning rods, which is great. Love lightning rods. Need for education and scrolls, or need for religion and incense. I've got either one. Ooh, bonus coal production though. Let's take that. Then over here, we've got turn in 6 of these. A set of tools designed for grubbing tree stumps. Gain 15 roots every time you discover a new glade. Or 60 luxury goods. Let's go with the luxury goods, which I can produce actually. All of my resolve is low. Well, that sucks. Why? Why though? Oh, I know. Hold on. I don't need that. I need this. Oh, crap. Right. I get this stacking -1 resolve, which is kind of bad. Okay, I should try and get out of here. Can I make tools? Toolsmith? Finesmith? No, I can't. Luxury goods, though. So I need incense and luxury goods. So we can use our scrolls to make a bunch of those. 12 times 3 is 36. I only need 30. Spectacular. We are getting clay out of this, which is kind of cool. Got a couple beavers we could send to work right now too. All right, and after this, we want to crack open what? Do I need to crack open anything? Viceroy Gamer, about to do a veteran seal on the new forest biome. Any tips for that biome? No, I'm new and bad at this game, but also hi. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. I don't know if I have a lot of tips. Apologies. This is a pretty fresh playthrough for me as well. I think I've only done one seal now, and that is specifically the first one. What set is the wall behind me? It's Shadows over Innistrad. Upcoming payment. What does that mean? Hey, I just get a bunch of free copper? Oh, no, I have to pay you that. Wow, that sucks. Sure. Assistant to the Royal Treasurer. May the sun shine upon you, Viceroy. I'll send you to help you keep track of all those annoying payments and obligations. Cool. Trade Hub. The settlement is known for a trading hub. Gain 1 rep point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the reputation gained from Resolve by 50% or Rebellious Spirit. Gain global resolve for every point of impatience. Yes, I'll take that. That's going to be big, actually. Sell one of those as well. Right. Let's get you back down here. Let's grab all of our beavers. Let's say, go ahead. Let's crack this open. What difficulty is this? The third one, which I think is veteran. One day you're gonna get your apology sheet framed. Yeah. I don't need trade good for anything, so I'm just gonna send that off. Hey, berries. Every time I see you playing this game, it looks interesting, but I have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, that's fair. If it makes you feel any better, I also have no idea what I'm doing. I really need to get that global production speed up. I'm a little bit poor on wood right now, but making everything just 10% faster seems really important. Let's get this down to 20. There's no way I need that many planks right now. I had it pretty high before. I don't even know why. Oh, Seder has a good call. Yeah, if it's your first time doing the seal, actually figuring out what you need, like what quest you need to do by rushing it's pretty important. Now, don't you kind of get hit by stuff either way? Good or the bad? All right, so we can perform the ritual. Or we can burn it to the ground. What do I need for this ritual? I have incense, which is not terrible. And it does give me bonus. Yeah, sure. I don't think I need tea or anything, so that's fine. And up on this side, if I start getting some tools, I can start trying to get out of here. I feel like I'm not getting terribly lucky when it comes to resources or anything. Whatever, I'm making enough money that I should be able to buy tools. We can kind of just shop our way out of this problem, you know? The ever-increasing hostility is terrifying, though, because I don't have a good way to reduce it. So we need to turn in a bunch of stuff pretty quick back to back to back here, or I'm going to die, which is bad. I don't feel like coal has helped us out tremendously here, which is fascinating. And missing on a lot of this, everything has been a little bit tough. That costs 10 to open. That costs 6 to open. I think we need to do this just to try and get to this next recipe point. Forager camp has no deposit nearby. Off to D&D. Have a good one, Nibbles. Two more trade routes. And we get the income tax quest done. Nibbles, thank you for that parting catchphrase. Appreciate you, bud. Alright, one tool's not doing anything for me. So these two more trade routes, that gets that done. When is the trader showing up? 24 seconds? Amazing. We're sitting on 50 amber. That doesn't... If we can't buy our way out of this, I don't know what we're doing. Alright. What's up, Zhorg? How you doing, bud? You have nothing for me. Nothing. Nothing at all. How dare you? What gives you the right? I could get additional wheat, but like, sure. Do I have the kiln or the rain kiln? Farm ain't nothing, but like, I don't need wheat, right? I don't have the kiln or the rain kiln. So that's fine. The other thing I could do is we have the impatience. I could just ship it back, you know? Well, we're about to get a quest done, and that should get us to the next build point. I really hope we get something religion focused, because I kind of desperately need that. There we go. All right. Traders will arrive 15% faster. Oh, man. And 8 more parts, too? That's actually really big. All right. Cross your fingers for temple. Tools. Carpenter for tools is big. Because getting tools means that I can start cracking all these caches. And we've got lots of copper bars, so that's big. So 2 of those cost me 3 logs instead of 8 logs, yeah. A mine has no available ore. It's a stonecutter's camp. Game, it's a stonecutter's camp. Mine has no available ore. Alright, we're at hostility 4 now. What is hostility 5? Villagers with this effect have a 5% chance of perishing every 15 seconds. I need services. It would appear that I don't have any services currently. Hate that for me. Woodcutter's camp has no suitable trees. I said just avoid glades and chop everything, didn't I? Everything is potentially bad. Everything is bad, everybody. Everything is bad, and I feel bad. I don't know if we're gonna make it. All right, so if I get rid of all of my wood camps, what does that do for my hostility? Doesn't get me under 3. So in which case, keep chopping. You just keep on chopping. We're gonna have to try and burn our way through this. Hey, luxuries from the Citadel are there. That's big. Okay. 5 more people. You know what? Sure. Why not? I need to build another couple of houses real quick here. You know what else might be able to help me, actually, is one more hearse. Because that gets me at least one more resolve for everybody, right? What are you sad about? What's that little thing above your head? Negative trait. Oh, you're slow because you're outside. Oh my god. A 20-point swing? Oh, this is devastating. Oh, this is just so very, very bad. You know what? Maybe I do lay off some beavers here. Okay, never mind, we made it. Right, they can't arrive during the storm. Crap. And we want, how many people up here? 8. So 3 houses. Oh, I don't have enough wood to move it. Oh no. Did I lay off all of my chops? Okay, we're up to 11 now. All right, this is starting to get a little tense again, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to experience some amount of nervousness. Plus bonus to stone production. Sure. All right. Get over here immediately, please. We request aid. You know what? It's faster for me to chop down these trees. Because you're delivering the goods to right here. You got anything that saves me? Ancient mushroom farming technique. Lowers hostility by 50 permanently. You know? It's actually kind of big. It's actually very big. You love to see it. Do I want more copper production? I kind of do, actually. Good, more copper. This is fine. Does increased Queen's Ire still decrease hostility? Somebody was mentioning earlier that it does. Queen's Impatience, minus 75 to hostility. So I think that was a good move on a couple of fronts. Need to make like 3 more houses up here. That's gonna give me a bonus to resolve, and yeah, that's also good. Oh. So I am 4 points away. I need a total of 14, I believe. This is 0.75. I only got 1 tool. This is 0.75. Okay, so I need to get it from some other means. That's really tough. I've got no more recipes that we're unlocking. That's really bad. So that means the only way I could get this religion is to get the recipe from traders. That kind of honks. Don't love that. So what you see is what you get right now. Wait for the next trader and we'll call for impatience again. I need something that might snowball me ever so slightly. So I think that means I want 1 more dangerous glade, which is going to be right here. If I grab all of the woodcutter camps, which is 1, 2, and then 3. And then I say, just get me in there. Is that just the edge of the map to the south? Yes, correct. You're on an island. There's only a finite amount of space to go, and you could see a previous building sunk into the sea. It was very sad. It was very sad. I kind of feel like I even need more chop chops. Like somehow I just don't have the ability to sustain the amount of wood demand that we have. So let's give that a go, shall we? All right. So this forager's camp, I think I can just destroy it at this point. So anything that I can break to get more tools or something, I will. Let's decorate our houses with that statue. A little bit of harmony decoration. You love to see it. We're just gonna roll over and over and over for temple at this point. I guess, yeah, it's like temple or things that give us tools, or just wait for our tool count to go up, right? Mine has no more available ore. That's a terrible thing to hear. That's also a huge problem. Oh, wait, I have one more recipe we could pick. Religion. There we go. Oh. Okay, we got the clan hall. I need religion satisfied. So I need 20 planks. Can I move this? No, I can't. I feel like I need... I just can't stay on top of my wood production. Is there another coal mine anywhere here? There's coal there. I should build that building regardless. Let's make it a priority. How much stone do I have? A lot. Great. Alright, I got 13 people I could build with. It's getting a little tense here. That's okay. It's okay. Probably didn't need to upgrade all the way to there, but whatever. Here we are. This was a very greedy time to start and try and chop, but you know what? Not making the best decisions right now. That's okay. Man, this costs 20 planks? You know what? Call immediately. You got any planks I can buy? Well, buildings have additional storage capacity too. Love that. I have 400 herbs. Are you kidding me? What else am I short? I guess I can scan and find out. I've got these. I've got these. What are you? Oh my god. I found the problem. They're not on only marked trees. Oh, wow. Well, gotta get it eventually, you know? All right, what's the fear down here? The crown won't tolerate this level of incompetence when dealing with Blightrot. You receive bonus impatience. Send contaminated goods or cleanse it. Every 120 seconds, Blightrot cysts are spawned for each hostility earned. Oh lord. Purging fire. Unique resource used by blight fighters. I don't know if I have any. I don't. I also need coats if I want to cleanse it. Good thing I can use copper. Can I buy blight fire from you? Can't. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Happy Pants. So I can just send this and get yelled at. And you know what? Oh, no. If I cleanse it, it's worth another point. So that's kind of huge. All right, so we're there. Man, everything costs everything. Urging Blight. What about this? This is worth a full point and gets me one step closer to winning. Okay. So if I do this, that's big. And then, what am I at? This is worth 0.75. Trader hasn't left yet.
Hi.
I don't think she helps us though. But yeah, you're correct. The trader hasn't left yet.
Bye-bye.
So I think we've got this. So we've got 10 spoken for right here. That gets us a full point. Man, getting this burning fire through is really tough though, because like we need planks and then we also need to, I mean, I guess we can use coal. We need to make 4 of these, and then I think that's GG. What's up, Don Chromatic? Got your email. Awesome. I saw I got something from you, and I will I'll follow up after, but I'm very glad to hear that. Oh, hey! This might be our GG right here, actually. All camps produce out of 10% greater yield. If we got a religion fulfilled for 18 here, that's the final one we need. Hey! I think we got there. What else is using wood? You fool! How are we doing for jerky? Not great. All right, fair enough. So the smokehouse is just absolutely cooking us with its wood. Cost me 4 impatience? Yeah, nah. Planks for tools. I think we can turn that off right now. I think with the last bit of tools we're making there, that'll be plenty. All right. Provided we don't die in this storm, I think we finally got ourselves to a GG here. Oh my god, and our people are so happy. What are the chances? How hard will Hubert strikes? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, right? Will our hero be smited down? Oh man, did I use all of my incense such that I don't even get this? I hope not. Can I make incense anywhere? I can make incense in the smokehouse. The smokehouse is here. And it takes wood. Of course it takes wood. Of course it takes wood. Hate you. All my resolve is low. GG. We won a game in the marshland for the first time. Export experts. Big settlement and statue of the forefathers. Hubris hit us exactly 0. Cool. So what's this? I salute you for your achievement, Viceroy. Many who have entered these lands never came back, and as is tradition, you can ask for resupplies. I mean, if I just take the obsidian box, I could go straight for that next time, which is kind of cool. So what's your opinion of the aggressive chop start? I don't know if I got enough information from that, because, I don't know. We had a lot of problems, but I don't know if the wood had anything to do with it. All right, we're now level 8, which is kind of cool. The apothecary, smithy, the forester hut uses nearby farm fields to produce resin and crystallized dew. Oh, wow. The market, smuggler's visit. A shady character appears in your settlement. You can choose one blueprint. Oh, cool. And then the storm walker training. Very cool. Wow, we got so much machinery and artifact out of that. That's wild. So we're trying to go up here, right? Weren't we? +1 embarkation point. Being able to upgrade my hearths a little bit further also seems good. Except if I do that, I don't get 2 upgrades. Wow, I thought I got so much done, but turns out I only got 1 thing. Allows you to pay Amber to reroll. That seems really important, actually, because we were pretty rich at the end there. We just were looking for 1 building, and not getting it was kind of bad. Also, all traders having +1 cornerstone or blueprint for sale also seems pretty big. All right, I think I'm going to call it there, though, friends. That was fun. Thank you very much. I hope you had a very nice day. This game is great. And it still stresses me out, man. Man, this game stresses me out. Thank you for gaming. Oh, my pleasure, friends. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the good vibes. So no stream tomorrow. I'm doing a filming, but we'll be back Wednesday and Thursday. So look forward to all of that. And yeah, you're all great. I really appreciate you. Let's go raid my friend Jamie. Jamie Topples is playing a little bit of Magic the Gathering. She's a big fan of Limited. Does a good job playing. I tend to be very family friendly. Jamie is great, but will occasionally say bad words. So just be aware that you might encounter some of those vibes. But yeah, go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. I'm going to do some packing and try not to stress too much about it. And then have some fried chicken with friends. So I got myself a very exciting evening. I'll see you next time. Bye, friends.